What happens?
I have now
Take it
taken
easy.
our associate back to one of the temples. She will no longer be in our hands. But I will keep in contact with her.
Warren.
What's
What?
wrong?
Typing, is that you?
It's me,
Rabbit, bitch!
I'm doing just writing a note.
Which temple, sorry?
I gave her over to the Temple of Sun.
Fitting. Fitting for sure.
I feel as if instead of putting us somewhere she would not follow the creed, let's put us somewhere where I feel she would belong and perhaps grow as a person.
She'll shine.
Oh my god, that's gross.
In the meantime, I will be trying to find some way to keep sending letters to her. You'd be surprised knowing that
Okay.
someone believes in you can be a powerful force.
So is there anything you guys would like to do in the city?
Now, I'm not sure about you, but our last trip really drained the rations, so I'm going to
Yeah, we definitely
acquire
need
some
some
more of
food.
those.
I'll go with.
You guys can do it as a group if you want. Makes life
And
easier.
also, I need to pick up more Tej. Elenast goes through it like anything. I'm just going to pet that little head.
He's a bit tipsy right now. Like he's got addiction. He's an addiction. Like,
Could drink a dwarf under the table, my lord.
I think it might happen at one point during this. You'll cast a wish spell. It'll become a full dragon.
Oh, if we get a wish spell, boys, we're gonna ruin this game.
You know it.
All right, buying a special item.
I hate you, mate.
Oh,
I actually hate you.
Yeah, the mask is
Okay.
yours.
You spelt my name wrong.
yeah,
Piece of shit.
I don't give a shit. I think the time your name is just straight wrong. It's not like, I didn't name you.
Yeah, never mind.
Blame your parents for that.
Where's it gone up?
It's not my fault they're chucking an EINGIGH. It's not my fault.
Don't worry. Okay, so you want to go shopping?
Yes, sir.
Let me
Indeed.
just get up city denizens.
It's not funny.
Hilarious.
So you want to get some Tej and stuff like that.
Tej and more that starchy food that was doing us well. If we can we go to the same shop I went to before?
Yeah,
I
of course
promised I would return to them.
So you of course you remember where it is,
Oh, specifically.
and you make your way up to that little shop, and it is actually with one of the merchant princes. So
So
you meet up with. Let me get a name. So Kawathi. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Very well.
Kawathi.
We've.
Very well, then we're going to notes.
So let me just get up my note that I put in. Food ration. Okay, so what would you say as you walk in? She sees you with the rest of the group. A nice smile comes onto her face. Oh well, I'm glad you made it back from the jungle safely.
No, we brought back T-Rex. Was good times.
You brought back a T-Rex.
Duh.
I'm gonna have to hear this story one day.
Oh, I can tell you now, I fell from nearly a 300-foot tower.
Okay, I'm just getting more and more confused about how you've made it back alive.
Barely.
I'm just gonna go.
Damn it.
Anyway,
Great skill.
don't worry. So, we are here because we are planning to travel into the jungles again. And of course, your rations, the insect repellent, extremely useful. So we're here for more.
Of course. How much would you want? How many days? And how
Gentlemen,
big's your party?
Well, there'll
As
be...
much as we can carry, presumably, Sergey.
No, we need to think as well. There are others in the city who will need it. There'll be
They're
me,
camping
you,
outside the city, just back where the boat was.
me, you, Don. There's Stan. There's associate back there. The fighter. Fighter, do you have any preference of what you want to eat? Did the starchy food do well for you last time?
I bet it's not T-Rex jerky though. What type of food do you want to eat?
Anything that's not T-Rex, really.
Last time we had the Some of that Triceratops jerky, that was rather nice.
Yeah,
Always add
that,
more of that on.
that works. You can get Triceratops jerky as well.
And more of that starchy food. It may not have been the best tasting, but it kept us going, and that's the important part.
Sage.
So,
Right.
Okay.
And of course, we will need more tej. My pseudo dragon seems to love it.
You
Now,
get
why not? Stan, what do you want to ration-wise? Anything specific, or just whatever we can get our hands on?
much is the Taja?
Yep.
There. You went to
How much
magic
is
shop?
the Taj, Alex?
So for Taj, it is 1 gallon cask costs 2 silver pieces.
Cool. The starchy food I meant. Sorry.
Starchy food, Sage.
Sage. Cool.
That is 6 silver pieces
Per one.
per one, but that lasts for 2 days.
Please, can I have 15?
Just smile happily. Yeah, of course you can have 15. That's perfectly fine with me.
How much is that, please?
Burp is what that is. So that would be, let me see, 30. I can't do maths on my head because I'm stupid. I'm not, but hey. It's quick maths. Simple maths I can never do.
Goodness.
15 times how many? 6, yep. So that would be 9 gold.
How much, Alex? Sorry.
9 gold.
No, oh, you better make it 30. I think we're gonna be traveling a lot, so I'll just give you 18.
18 gold? Yep.
I'll give
it's,
you 20. I'll give you 20 gold. Keep the change. Thanks for the help.
Cool. She'll happily smile and accept that.
Now, as I was saying, the tej. Give us about another 8 bottles of that. That went through quick.
Bottles, casks. It's up to you.
Make it the bottle. I don't think we could easily carry around the cask. We don't
That's
have
fine.
a easy way to transport it.
So for the bottle, for the Taj, roughly a mug costs 4 copper. So say a bottle costs about 4 copper because they're roughly the same.
Okay, so how much will 3 gold get?
3 gold. Fucking hell. Yeah.
This dragon goes through it like anything,
3,
let alone the others.
clear. 3 plus 100. So that's 300 copper. So you can get 75.
I'll take half.
I can hear the dwarf just salivating out right now.
So
Just hearing a
okay,
recollection.
I
of
will
saying
say
we
that's
can
a
do
litre
the rest of
each.
the-
I will give you 1 gold. Give me however attached that gives.
Yeah. So
I-
that'd be 25 liters roughly.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's okay. That should keep everyone going as well. That is the main point. Our party is. Oh god, I forgot when we were doing rations. It isn't just us. We need to think of the group we're with. I'm sure they will need food as well. Let alone occasionally you hunt for your own food. Do you not, Stan?
Yeah.
I got. Massage, don't worry about me, Stogo.
Is that part of religion, or do you just do it for fun?
It's not for religion.
Very well.
Plus,
Okay, so
that's how we got those wings, wasn't
True, those wings were delicious.
don't know if they were, but you know.
it? Look, Sergey was too comfortable.
Sergey was ruined.
How are we doing for rations?
Ration-wise, I will also join up. I after that journey, I only had. I'll get my list here. I only had 10 bits of the starchy food left, as well as 1 of my base rations.
Okay, I'll just buy 25.
Making sure we don't run out of food here. It's very, very careful. Speaking of which, since no one else has been interested in it and we will need it, we'll need more of the bug repellent.
Oh,
Almost
that
completely
helps
forgot about that.
So,
The
can I
insect-
do $25?
I will be back, host. I will ensure everyone gets their meals, everyone has their repellent, and if anyone else wants the cooling stuff, I will get more of the cooling stuff because I want more of it. It was very nice not to be spoiling. This armor is not the nicest out here.
Got plenty of food, but I'll chuck you some coin for some other supplies, please, Sergey.
What other supplies do you need? I've got
Will
some.
15 coin be enough for all the bug repellent?
I believe so.
I mean, she's looking over. You can get about for insect repellent. You can get the vial for 1 gold for 20 basically days, or you can get 1 silver piece for the 8-hour burning incense.
We still have. We still have 6 blocks of that. Do not worry.
I'll take 2 vials, please. I know.
I'll just add it on from. So how much? So that's 1 vial. Okay, 25 gold. Add it onto that. That brings it up
Cool.
to.
I'll chuck you 15 Seth. Is that enough?
That should be more than enough for me to pack mule it. And then I will buy to have so 20 uses in 1 vial. We could be in there for a number of weeks. How many other meals? So about 6 and 20 vials that go through 1 vial in 3 days. 3 days times by 7
It's already
days.
one of the options to deliver.
How much for about 30 vials?
30 vials, that'd be 30 gold. But and then she looks at you and gives like a little smile. But for you, I'd say 20 gold.
I put 30 gold on the table. You say 30 gold. Do not want you to be in trouble with boss.
Okay, no problem. That's fine with me. I mean, I am the boss.
Do not.
She kind of looks confused about it, just like,
Do not want you to be in trouble with boss. I assume in your line of work you always need to pay people. Out of the gold we don't save from us, put it in employee bonus.
Happily, yeah. You're always welcome here. That's definitely one I can say.
Okay, so we've got food, we've got supplies, got water catchers, we've all got water skins, yes? In case we need actual water rather than the alcoholic tej, which Elanas loves.
I mean, for him, that is water.
How much were those shoes in the
DMPG feet. What ones were they? Spring and striding, 400.
You seem to be concerned, friend Stan. What is the matter?
How much are these gems worth?
It should be in the party loot.
All the gems stands worth 50. It's what, 10 to build it?
Yeah. So overall, there's 60. Or no, there's 93 gold silver pieces, which is 9 gold and 30 silver. No, you've got 93 gold pieces. My bad. Trying to do calculation. Yep. If you want, okay. You can change up money easily, but you'll have to go to the. I think it's the. Let me just get it up. There's a special place to change money up and stuff like that for you. Not locations in Chult. I want locations in the city. I know it's like one of the churches. I think. Options, no. Hardmaster's office. The Hall of Gold. It's actually a temple to Joaquin, basically.
Yeah.
So,
no, not more sad movies. We had one of these last time.
Best place to go to change up gold. They deal with trade, wealth. So if you want a loan, anything like that, they can do.
Can I go there and trade 2 of those gems?
They'll happily look around and see it. I mean, That's for changing up your copper for silvers. If you want to change up gemstones, you might get a better deal at the jewel market.
I'll go there then.
And they'll happily give you an appraisal on the gems and hand over the 50 gold each, so 100 gold.
Goddamn.
Then can I go
Because
to magic?
so yeah, I made a change from where it was last time, and it is back with. I'll send you to Wakonga for the magic items because there's not actually a listed area for them. And there won't be every magic item, but some.
Yeah.
But yeah, they'll be in there. So as you are you guys all going together or?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay,
So
so
I will travel with. Why not?
you go to his shop and there's actually a sign on it saying closed for the day.
Oh.
That's not really something from you've seen around here. It's something that happens very often. So there might be something up there.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it to shut down? Seems unlike a person who is very interested in profits to do such a thing.
Yeah, look inside. See if he's okay.
I will knock at the very least. I shall knock on the door.
So there's no knock or response from the door. It says the sign is shut, but be back in a while. You know where he lives if you want to go there.
He
Now,
maybe he on lunch break. In that case, maybe we could do one of the same. Maybe we should go for lunch.
Yeah.
Can I look around? Are there any shops that look like they're struggling?
Not massive around here. Most shops are ruled over by the trade princes, given their certain areas, but they all seem like they're functioning. This is the only main city of Chult,
Right.
so it gets a lot of traffic.
Okay. Okay. Good. No, then. Alright, so you guys want to go for lunch?
Yeah.
It sounds like a good idea.
So yeah, you can go back to the tavern that you were in originally, or the other one.
Can I go and hunt?
You can try and hunt. Yeah, you can go out the city.
Give us some backup, Steve.
What's that?
Some backup.
You sound really quiet.
Do you want some backup?
I can hear what you're saying. I'm just saying you sound super quiet. I don't need it. It's up to you. It depends if you enjoy the hunt.
Yeah, great fun last time. Let's go.
I will go ahead. Fighter, do you wish to join me for food?
And she's
Here?
sneezing.
Sorry, just a minute.
She's about to sneeze. I can just look at her face.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Excellent. Consider it date. No, not date. That is different terminology for you.
Keeping.
Just lunch. Just lunch.
So you've got the Thundering Lizard is where you stayed in last time, or you've got Kia's House of Repose, which is quieter, a bit more expensive than upmarket.
I'd say we're good for the upmarket stuff.
Yeah, so you walk into the House of Repose. It's it's a lot cleaner than the Thundering Lizard for sure. And
I like
it's
that place.
just a nice. There's not as much bustling noise from drinkers and all things like that. It's just a nice place for food, really.
And, do we wait to be seated or do we just sit down? Do you know? Fia?
He's asking you.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you reckon you know if you stand there seated, or
What?
did you listen?
No, I wasn't. I was.
You're looking at food, weren't you?
Yeah, because I'm hungry.
Fuck's sake. So, give me a, let's say, insight check.
Very well. I don't
Either
know
of
how
you.
this goes. There's one inside there. It is.
You know that this type of establishment, you can see that there's kind of a desk to the side where you kind of stand there and they'll come and seat you in a position that makes more sense. So a party of two doesn't go to a 10-person table.
Okay.
As you wait up, you are greeted by a fair-skinned lady. She'll take you over, and she just sits you down at the table and asks what you'd like to eat, and you just kind of have a nice meal together, really.
Yeah, cool.
So, Miss Fia, what besides from obviously how you met our associate, What adventures have you had out there? Obviously, you don't come as skilled as you are without at least having some tales under your belt.
Wow, this is going to be a fucking hard
Emily's face is beautiful right now.
Well,
If you have not prepared the backstory, feel free to skip this scene.
Press spacebar to skip scene.
what did I say?
You can
Did I-
make up anything right now if you
I
want.
was on the coast.
Yeah, you're mostly on the coast. You're addicted to head medication.
I still am.
You still are. When was the last time you had some of that?
All I heard was
I'm
you're addicted to head, and then it was just like,
Head medication.
Goes back.
Hell yeah, man.
I think I just like went on my own adventure, and I'm interested in like kind of nature, and I've never like if you're a wood elf, do you actually come from the woods?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'll just say that like obviously I came
Clue
from
name.
the woods, and I'd never seen the sea before, and hence I hit my head on that boat, etc., etc. And I will think of a backstory at some point, but that's
So Sergei is baffled. What is the backstory? Why are you?
Backstory?
I'm picking out now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, understandable. I mean, you've been in the woods all your life, you've just seen the ocean, and the smell alone could have been quite a bit of an experience for you.
Yeah, it was until I smacked my head on that boat, and everything kind of changed for me.
Yeah, I thought
I can understand that the smacking of the head probably not the best way to have your memories of your first time at the ocean.
Hey,
That's when
I
you went
can't
out swimming.
swim, so it's probably a dumb idea to go and see.
Wait, if you did not swim, how did you get out in the ocean to get hit in the head by boat?
I just started drifting away.
It was you were in the fucking pit.
Oh,
You were in the docks. You just walked off the edge.
So it
I'm
wasn't
so
a case of you
sorry.
were swimming out in the ocean. The tide carried you away, and then it was a disaster.
Yeah, it was a disaster, but you know. And now I'm also hooked on this medication that I need to get from this woman, dwarf. It was a dwarf, wasn't it? I can't remember.
I think she was
Yeah, that weird one.
that weird one. Queen Dicker.
Okay.
Wait. You're addicted to a drug?
Yeah, so basically I met, what was her name? Alex?
Huh?
What was her name?
Can you not remember?
Did it start with a H?
No.
Pashenka.
Shashenka.
Oh, Shashenka. Yeah. So she was on a boat, and I hit my head because I can't swim. They hauled me out, and she gave me some dwarf alcohol stuff that she said would help me with the pain, as I'm probably slightly brain damaged now. I'm normal, you know, but she never told me that it had like addictive properties. So yeah, I'm trying to find her again because I'd
She's
quite
dead.
like that.
You know she's dead.
Oh yeah. she's
You're
dead.
about to get church.
I'll have to
so
find
hard.
some associates to her. There's surely more dwarves than that have it.
I
Have
can
that
tell
much.
you now, an addiction is a terrible thing to have. If you need help ever to beat it, I am here. It requires a lot of willpower and dedication. Just know I'm always here to talk and to try and assist you where I can.
Can I roll something to see how I'm coping with the addiction?
So you've been out in the jungle for 30 days. I think you would have had supplies, but they're running low now. So can you roll me just a d20, please, with a constitution? So a
Yeah.
constitution check.
/R.
No, constitution check. Just click constitution.
There is button in character sheet.
Where is that?
Any character sheet at the side.
Dex, did you say?
Constitution.
Where's that?
Under. Scroll.
Directly underneath.
It's on the side.
Yes, it is that side. Scroll up.
No, don't touch
Scroll
it.
up.
That's charisma.
Scroll up. The second one down.
Oh, that.
Third one down. Yeah, you're getting a bit rattly now, and actually, I might roll for some madness. So at the moment, until you fix your addiction, right now,
Does the mic sound better, by the way?
Yes.
Cool.
your bow, you're never going to let it go. In your eyes, you're not letting that thing go. Leave your sight. It is the best thing in the fucking world. You love it.
Oh, why? 'Cause I'm
You're going
big-
mad.
I'm not going mad.
No,
it's
but
just
you're
addiction.
struggling with your addiction, and
So
you're
it'd be
going on.
like
You're on a massive down right
Someone
now.
with a cigarette addiction getting a bit ratty.
You're not letting your bow go.
Oh god, I don't want to be a nasty character.
You're not a nasty character. You're just not letting your bow go.
Okay.
It's your bow,
I'm
no
just
one
gonna
else's.
do a golem.
It'll take a few checks to fully get over this addiction, but you can do it.
So, is my brain or my head injury like fixed?
No, not yet.
So I still need the medication.
Yeah.
So I'm not getting over my addiction.
No.
If
I mean,
do,
if someone has something like a lesser
then I'm
restoration or
still
anything,
going
then
to
it
be
would
in
help.
shitty pain.
But no, I mean, Sky did.
I don't have lesser restoration. I've just got like healing words.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But you'll be able to get over it over time.
Okay.
But it's more the fact that you got over it, but the addiction stayed and kept your mind in that kind of state.
Need.
I can't say I know. I've never really had an addiction to anything. Well,
I just want to let you guys know that I'm not going to turn into one of those weird thieving people to try and fund my addiction. After what we encountered with
No,
to be fair, the thieving path doesn't even earn that much money instead of what we are currently doing.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, you saw how much money bringing in the T-Rex brought.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, you became rather attached to it. You named it and everything.
Yeah, you got paid for it, but you put a deposit back
Yeah, we
down. I
put
don't know who
deposit
took the
down.
money for it.
I think we all chipped in 100.
Yeah, I think you split the money,
Yeah, because
and then you all put money
off
back
my
in.
thing.
Yeah, you split the money and then put it all back in.
I understand that if there's any plan to get it back, I'm willing to assist. I assume, though,
Heist.
one of my associates knew of this plan and already contributed my part.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the motivation to get Rexy back to help my addiction. I think.
Sure.
Yes, always helpful. Give yourself a goal, something to just take your mind away from it.
I can't be a good dinosaur mum if I'm addicted.
I can't be a good dinosaur mum if I'm an addict.
And I assume, though, I've asked much about you. I can answer questions if you have any of yours, but just know some of my past I would rather remain the past.
I'm just glad I'm with people I trust at the moment.
I feel no one in this party I could mistrust.
Anymore.
Again, that was
Just
kind of
being
disproven the last time I thought that.
So as you're doing this, you managed to make your food. Can you guys both who are hunting roll me just survival checks, please, with advantage because you're in the close. You managed to get about 4 or 5 tiny, raptor-esque type dinosaurs, so very chickeny.
Well, like over raptors.
Yeah, but in this world, they are small raptors. Well, raptors like they actually would have been.
Cool.
Realistic raptors.
Yeah.
I kind of want to
But they're
become
not too hard to kill because you find the young.
a vegetarian. Now I've got this
You can do that.
bond with Rexy.
I mean,
That
Sarge
means
is
I'll have to
yeah.
hunt for my own
No, you
food.
wouldn't. Sarge is. You think there's any meat in Sarge? It's just starch. It's just potato-y, starchy. Yeah, gloop.
So Mitchell basically went towards
It's,
the
it's not
children.
no meat in it.
But can't I forage for food?
You can forage for food in the
Like
jungle
the
if you want. Yeah.
berries and
You were an actual farmer.
You
know
are?
exactly that.
I might do.
Says the guy who doesn't eat vegetables on farm.
Don't know what you're talking about.
We
No.
had this discussion before.
we had this discussion about your actual real life long term madness.
Don't know what you mean.
I'm not a huge head.
You're not a hood head guy, but you you take it when you can.
Already a disaster.
I'm not a huge veg fan, but not to the fucking extent you are, apparently. Jesus fucking Christ.
Who did we lose?
Who did we lose?
So
It's
fucking
not safe in there.
It's Guy.
Okay. So no one can board.
She's still in the
She's listening through my. I've got thing on.
Okay.
So she's listening.
Oh, it works.
Good.
Also, she's not bored.
So yeah. So you guys wait around, then you guys come back with your your chicken, really.
Hmm.
You guys can do with that what you wish. Where are you
range?
guys with the chicken, or with, let's say, pseudo chickens going?
Yeah. How long does the chicken last?
It will be the same as the normal food ration. So hunted food will spoil after 5 days.
Okay, so let's go a little while.
You can find a place to smoke it or something like that if you really want.
Yeah, because I think it's
Yeah, you can give me a, let's say, let's do investigation to see if you can find anything around the sea, and talk to people to try and find anything.
Oh,
So yeah, Warren, you find a happy place to smoke it. That'll move the days up to about let's say 20, because it's something like that.
how many did we get?
You hunted
Four each or four
with
total?
each of them. Let's say 4 chickens, you can get 2 units in a chicken, so you got 8 units of hunted food.
Oh,
Yeah. It's all good.
how was the last 20 days?
20 days, yeah.
Seth, you were right. So you've got a little bit.
Very well.
I can give you a new notepad with food in it if you want.
That would be terrible.
I think I've. Mm,
Yeah,
there you go. You have
like
access to this one. I'll give you the ability to edit.
what?
There you go. So you guys can edit that. You just add your food into there if you want.
I cannot.
You should be able to now. You've
Close
got
it,
to
close
close
it
it,
down
open it
and-
again. Because I was working on it when you opened it.
Yeah, I'll just add what I've got.
Okay, so you managed to do all that. Your dinner comes to a nice end if you don't want to talk about anything else.
So me and Warren just kind of decided. He keeps trying to talk to me, and I keep just telling him to shut up.
I like how we all ended it at the same time, so only one person got through.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay, so after that, you guys all meet up again. You probably had a place, so probably outside the shop, and it looks like it's now open, and Wakanga's in there.
Cool. Yeah, how much are these goods?
Well, they're about, for me to give them to you, 400 gold or so.
Is there any wiggle room on that?
Can you give me a persuasion check?
Yeah, I can put Sergey cheap bags. Sure.
Do not my persuasion.
You get it to about 290 after a long bit of negotiating.
Fucking hefty discount. I'm taking
That is impressive.
He looks at you. Actually, you guys, I'm meaning to actually find you next time you came back to city.
So he sold me that.
Sinja needs you. Yeah. Also, if you guys have anything else you found in the jungle that you want to sell or anything, I'm always happy to accept some stuff.
We had a tyrant.
Would
You
you
got
like
cramp?
to use
No, I
gold?
hate that.
Same. What was that?
Would you like? Do you have any interest in these figurines? And I'll hold out the onyx figurines.
No,
Oh, God.
I wouldn't.
Warren's Power Rangers thing comes to life.
I wouldn't. I'm more into the magical side of things, so spell scroll, potions, things like that.
Wait. Did we not find the wizard's book?
We did. Yes.
And I don't think any of us are masters of the arcane.
I don't think, no, it wasn't the wizard's book.
Wait, you were given a wizard's book by him.
Ah, yes.
It was a notepad for where it's meant to go. He'll look at you like, are you okay?
How about this? Can I pull a glass vial from my bag, please, Alex?
Yeah,
And,
of course.
bring him closer and take the top off and waft it in his face, and it will smell like perfume, but the vial is empty, and I'll cork it back again.
They're like, yeah, yeah. You realize I don't sell perfume, and also it's empty. You get that, right?
But it smells like
It may smell like perfume, but
it's magic.
You realize it's empty, right?
It's magic.
Sure. Anyway, Sergey, how are you?
Well, I'm currently thinking through of anything. The only thing I've got is this shield that was magic, but I'd rather keep that. It is
Yeah, we got this
rather useful.
Do you guys want to look at party loot?
I've been.
Oh yeah.
I think currently
Yeah, we had
Spell scroll. Spell scroll.
So, I've been thinking those, and I was thinking which one of these could be very useful, and I think currently the one we probably don't need is the Whispers one.
Yeah.
Because the others I could see some use for. The Whispers one I've been thinking here, and I just can't see a use for it that we would
Yeah,
personally not be able to do ourselves.
It's very much a low level spell, isn't it?
I'm not really a magic user myself. That's entirely.
And,
Well,
well, let's say commune with nature out in the jungle a lot useful. The power word stun could save our fucking lives. The
so with confusion.
you say confusion again, very powerful debuffing on someone there. The making everything like have some creepy whispers. We can sort of do that ourselves already.
So if you want to hand that over, he'll give it a look. Pretty good. I'm happy to offer you about, let's say, 80 gold.
Duh.
Let's not say 100 because I sell these type of level scrolls for 100,
You say
and I'm giving you a good profit anyway.
I agree with 80. 80 seems fair.
Yeah, just hand over 80 gold. Put that in his where him looking over it. It looks like he knew exactly what it is straight away.
You can add it to party.
Oh god.
Excellent. You've got your. So, what else do you need for your shoes? Have you got your shoes inside? Nice.
What's so special about shoes?
Spring and striding, so double jump, aren't they?
Do you
Triple
have
jump,
anything for around 200 gold that would be of use to me?
I mean, what's of use to you?
Shields, weapons, trinkets.
Well, I mean, yeah, the bear. I mean, see what you really want. You can. I've got a shield of expression if you want one of those.
Not useful for what we have planned. Tell me, where's your closest armorer / blacksmith?
For armor and blacksmith, you would go to beast training. Let's say the person who sold you the rain catchers and canoes and that sells weapons and shields.
We may not be able to afford magic arms and weapons, but maybe we might be able to afford something a bit more mundane.
Yeah, but before you guys leave, if you could meet me in my house, maybe tonight, that would be wonderful.
Tonight, meet you at home. Got it.
Cool. Make an appointment. I'll have some food out or something.
Why have we got to meet him?
Excellent.
Is it a surprise?
I mean, he just asked you to meet him.
But is no one asked why?
You can if you. Do you want to ask why?
He has never done this wrong.
I'm not seeing if he's doing it wrong. I'm just interested.
Well, Syndra wanted to meet you guys. She's been staying at mine for the last month or so, I think. Yeah, you guys have been gone a long while.
No, we've been in jungle.
It was a bit of a trek. Someone had a bit of a fool as well.
Does he not notice that one of our party members is gone?
The jungle is a dangerous place.
But the jungle, he understands that the jungle is a dangerous place, and he's surprised that this many of you made it back.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Like normally, well, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so what do you guys want to do? Do you want to go to the weaponsmith?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, so when you make it to her, let me see if that's her. Yep, she. You met her before. She kind of greets you again. Oh, I see you made it out of the jungle alive.
Your canoe was very beneficial. Thank you for giving us that.
Did you manage to make it back with it, or?
That is outside.
Oh, that's good. Not many people normally make it back with the canoe, so it's good that you don't have to get any more.
Well, it's been slightly customized.
That's,
We may have had to extend it to bring home T-Rex.
Just so you understand, it's not in my warranties that you can put a T-Rex on my canoes. Just so that's out there. I didn't think I would have to say that, but yeah.
I bought warranty?
Yes, she gives you a warranty and all the. It's a custom, well, about 40-day warranty.
Oh, then do not worry. We probably wouldn't even be back by the time we would break it next.
Break it next. I mean, you've already broken it, so yeah. It's already null and void.
Duh. Anyway, we are not here for canoes today. We are here to discuss your weapons of a martial prowess.
Okay. Well, you can get from here. You can looking around. You can get almost any normal weapon. You can get +1 ammunition. You can get a wooden +1 shield. You can get a +1 dagger and a +1 Yikuila, which is the kind of Yikua. That's how it's pronounced. It's a simple melee weapon, traditional to Chotan warriors. It's about, looking at it, it's 3-foot wooden staff with a steel or stone blade to about 18 inches long above it. It does 1d8 damage normally.
What do you have in both?
Bow shape, she'll just have normal bow. She doesn't have anything magical with that. Yes. Yep.
Plus,
How much of this is it? +1 dagger?
+1 dagger, that'll be about 500 gold pieces,
Oh,
which is a +1 weapon. That is the going price normally.
yeah, no, I don't. It was just, I don't know.
Emily,
Fuck off, Alex. It was you.
I just looking for the store. Do you have splint?
looking around, yeah, all armor types are there.
Bit out of my price range.
I mean, yeah. For the splint, it'll be no. To be fair, for the splint, it'll be 200 gold. But she'll look at you. She's looking at you and like,
If I traded in my chainmail,
I mean, if you like, but it's always a risk going into the jungle with a heavier type of armor. Normally, you've already done it seemingly once, but yeah, the heavier you go, the more. Yeah, it gets harder to travel through the jungle.
you're
duh.
4 quicker with heavier armor, Sergey.
But no, you can't get it. It just going into this level of heavy armor, it's disadvantaged, or you need more coolant and stuff like that. But you've been using the coolant anyway, so you've been okay, and she doesn't know that. So
I've already been wearing heavy armor. This one just adds 1 more AC. So
Yep.
Yes, because that's more AC.
I should wait for now. I shall wait for now.
Move his own food.
How much was the +1 shield, Alex?
1 sec. I think that's 450. 450 gold.
Cool. Can't buy it right now. Next time, maybe.
That's a bit too much at this moment, but
You can get rain catchers here, normal traveling gear, stuff like that. Normal weapons and stuff if you really want them.
How much is like a regular dagger?
Regular dagger, it will be the normal price for a normal dagger. So yeah, I'm just getting it up. It's not much.
right. No, wait, no. If you want finesse
You got
weapons,
pieces.
surely maybe a rapier or a scimitar would be something more along your lines.
Or stick with the hammer and scissors.
I mean, you can get a normal Yikua for about 1 gold piece.
Is that the staff?
It's the kind of staff type thing. It's the local weapon. YKLWA. It's on here.
Okay, so it's like a giant arrow, essentially.
Yeah. It's got a thrown range, but not much.
One go.
It's a D8 piercing damage on a hit
Bad.
with a thrown property with a range of 10 foot by 30 foot.
Is it Dex?
Believe it would be. I think it'll be a yeah because it's got a thrown property. So
Yeah, I'll buy it. Not a problem. Was it 1d8 plus anything?
nothing. Well, that 1d8 plus your dex. Because books just fell.
Oh dear.
Oh, he's in there.
Oh.
I just don't want the books to fall in his cast. Okay, so is there anything else you guys want to do?
Nope.
No.
Okay, so as the day draws, okay,
How expensive is armor?
armor, it'll be roughly normal armor prices. So what type of thing are you looking for?
I don't know.
I mean, you can get medium armor if you're proficient.
Yeah.
You can get scale mail. It'll give disadvantage on stealth. You can get a change. A change set will be 30 plus your dex. 13 plus your dex, sorry,
I was gonna
for
say,
50.
fucking hell. 30? Jesus, sign me up.
Sign me up. Sign me up for truth.
Okay, what's that do? Sorry, is that got like, is that scale now? Or is that just,
That's a change shirt.
okay.
Scale mail would be disadvantage. If not, you go up to breastplate, which is 400 gold for 14 plus your dex.
How much is this chain shirt?
That'll be about 50 gold.
Can I narrow that down?
No, it looks like that's the lowest price they can do.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Cool.
How much do I get for the level?
Selling leather armor, it's very tattered right now, so you can get about 5 gold pieces for it.
So is it chain shirt?
Chain shirt, yeah.
It's 13 plus X.
Yeah. Don't get rice. No. Don't get rice because we can do our own.
Right. Sorry about that. I was retaining father's order. So, what has occurred since I've been gone?
So Mitch is just buying armor.
Excellent.
My armor was trash.
So once you guys are done, will you make your way to Wakonga's house?
It sounds like a good plan.
Okay, so you go to Wakonga's forever.
Can we bring
Of course you can. What do you want to bring?
booze? Well, what was he like? You know what he likes?
He seems like a very well, he's part of basically the noble crest of this group. So anything that you think he would like?
We've been to his house before.
Yeah, it's
Wine.
well done up.
Did he have any, like, alcohol for him?
He'd like fancy.
I mean, there was wines, there was spirits, just for anyone to drink. Or well, not for anyone to drink, but yeah.
Yeah. Just a regular bottle of wine? Yes.
You can get a regular bottle of wine.
I'll source the wine. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm very sure with his level of what's the term I'm looking for?
Absolutely fucking little.
Yeah,
I'll
I
source
think
the
I think
wine.
it's more a case of the thought that would matter with him.
That was more what I was thinking. Like, I'm well
If
aware what I'm going to bring is going to be the equivalent of this, but
At least you brought
Can
something.
I have a look for a nice wine shop in town, please, Alex?
Yeah, of course you can. So give me a investigation. Or actually perception, but whatever the bonus is added on, I'm guessing it'll be at least 17. So you're good enough. Don't worry about it.
Oh, he rolled a 17.
Yeah, you've got at least 17, so you've got a 19 there.
Cool.
Just tell me what the bonus is when I ask that. So you can find a wine shop.
Yep.
Looking around, there's lots of bottles, reds, whites, stuff like that. The cheap wine for about 15 gold a bottle.
What's the not cheap wine?
You can go up to fine. You can go fine wine for about 50 gold minimum.
He's a nice guy. Go for it. I'll buy a nice bottle of red, please.
Fine red, okay. And it will be named. Let's see.
Chateaubriand.
You just named a steak. Let's go with Ubato's blood. Ubtao, sorry.
Sorry? Ubtao.
Ubtao. Ubtao.
Blood. Cool.
And you guys will then make it to his.
Yep.
So as you walk in, he greets you at the door, sees the wine, and is, well, I see you've spared no expenses.
For good, friend.
Thank you. If you guys would like to follow me, we've got the dining room and food laid out.
Excellent. Thank you kindly.
So as you walk into the dining room, it's bright in there, light, and at the end of the table, you see Sindra, who basically brought you here. She's looking, well, you never saw her face, but her posture is more shriveled. It looks like she's fading away a lot faster now. So she's not looking well, and says, "Well, welcome back."
Hello.
I nod my head. I must apologize. We could not find any more information on the device. But we have funds now. We can now start greasing palms for information.
That's good. Please take a seat. We'll start dinner.
Perfect.
I will find the most sturdy looking seat for obvious reasons.
And as you do that, thank you guys for coming. I asked for whenever you guys came back to town to meet me. I've had a acquaintance of mine here who is hoping to join you guys on your journey.
I could use extra set of hands always.
Oh, Coinky.
And
Just got rid of something.
I know, right? It's weird, that, isn't it?
Oh, Coinky.
It's so weird. And as she does that, just kind of ring a bell. And Sky, who does she see come walking in? Who does the party see? It's you. Give us a description.
Oh, me?
Yes.
The other Sky.
Oh, okay. So you see a rather
God, not again.
voluptuous
Not again.
looking woman.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Just getting out the Sky checklist, and that's one.
Let's play Sky Bingo.
Bingo.
She loves golf.
Who is tear stained and looking rather upset.
Is your associate all right? They appear to be in a state of distress. Hello, are you okay? Do you need help?
What's wrong?
Why is she crying?
I thought you were talking to Alex.
No, you're the character. He's asking you a question.
Yeah, I thought. Oh, okay.
No, because Seth just said associate.
Yeah, I thought he was
Yeah.
Dude.
Guys, Auntie.
I said your associate appears to be crying. Is she all right?
Oh, Sindra. Yeah, she's just sad about what's happening to me.
Oh yes, I can understand. Having a friend
assume.
go like that is never fun.
Oh. I believe I will be accompanying you guys.
I believe that was the plan. Tell me a bit about yourself. First of all, I ask you to clean yourself up slightly. It's slightly
I'm
distressing seeing you
Ciara.
like this.
I'm Ciara, and I will be coming to help you on this trip because my mother has asked me to.
Your mother?
Surrogate mother.
Ah.
Not by blood, but you could say she adopted me.
Mhm.
I must say, it does distress me to leave her in such a vulnerable position.
Can I call Sky Bingo, please? I win.
Why?
Is it because she said vulnerable?
Yeah.
What did Warren just say? I didn't hear.
Can he call Sky Bingo? Because we were playing Sky Bingo of her character.
Hey Bingo, how's it going? BINGO.
So, understandably, if you're planning to join us, we must know some part about your skills.
Well, I'm a stereotypical barbarian, aren't I?
Stereotypical. Sky Bingo.
I look up and down. You definitely bring back memories.
I have fighting experience of been fighting from a very young age. Say, I know how to hold my own.
Do you know how to snap yourself out your rage? Do you know how to make sure that the bloodshed you spill is that of those who are deserving?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, Sky's character's supposed to be a bit dumb.
Sky's
Yes.
character basically just went like
That was the smartest thing she's ever said.
Sky just said,
Yeah, that is the smartest thing she's ever said. Fucking hell.
"You absolute knob."
Sort of just sit back a bit. Very well.
Let's just say what I lack in brain capacity, I made up on the field of war.
I will be watching.
On,
And if I find
How do we know we can trust?
Okay, now I've got Sky Bingo.
It's unfair.
I wish I didn't.
Are you sure this is what you want me to do,
Oh,
Mother?
move from someone for bringing up.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine here. There's no problem for me here. This is, to be fair, the safest place I can be.
Oh
But I
no.
don't want to leave you while you're like this. I want to make the most and help you where I can.
But what will you be doing to help me? Sitting here crying all day?
You
Oh.
little bitch.
And do something productive, please.
You help me when I want to help you.
Yes, and this is the best way for you to do it.
She's not wrong.
Can I start eating?
Yeah, of course you can.
We're going out to find and destroy the cause of this. Your best way for you to help your mother is to assist us. Just know I'll be watching you.
Shall we begin, Mother?
Watching, waiting.
Remind me of you. Do you mind if I take some bottles with me?
Okay, now you've got Sky Bingo.
Yeah.
No. She asked first.
She did ask first. That's how she did.
That's a step in the right direction.
Well, Congo, is that fine for them to take some wine? He'll be like,
Brought some, but
yeah, I mean, you're
Leaving
drinking
some.
the fine wine now. Yeah, you can take a
And this
bottle or
is
two from the
good shit.
drawers.
What did you say? A bottle or two or some?
You can, of the wine, yeah. Of a different wine.
Bottle or two.
Sweet.
Sky.
I'll take.
The
Right,
guards.
Can't see.
Did you not see where you go?
Right, what's going on?
So, anyone want to do anything, or are you just going to finish your meal and then find some
start
food?
eat. I'm going to start eating now. I have made Sergei has said his conditions.
Okay, if no one else wants to.
I'm still
Yes, I'm going along with you guys then.
I mean, I've got no qualms with it. More firepower, the better. I'm
So
absolutely
what are you
innocent
searching
until
for?
abundantly proven
Still,
guilty.
it's innocent until stealed from orphans.
Yeah, that's sort of a
What are
line.
you searching for then?
A way to make up the orphans.
You will know that you're in the search for what's called the soulmonger, the thing that's seemingly stealing these souls.
It is the thing that is consuming the dead. The thing that consumes your mother.
She isn't dead yet.
She has been revived. Effectively, her soul has already been gone to the dead, and I'm sure one of the death gods would be more than happy to have her back.
Don't talk about my mother like that. She is alive and living, and she will remain like that until I return.
I mean, she's very not living.
Won't she,
She's
Mother?
undead.
I would very much agreeing with you. She is alive, but she has been to the land of the dead, and the god has claimed her soul. You cannot deny they will want it back eventually.
Mother, promise me one thing, that you'll be here when I return.
I will promise what I can.
Give me something to remind me of you.
One moment.
Give you a fist up.
Have a fucking knuckle sandwich, kid.
Just grabs her by the neck and RKOs her out of nowhere.
I mean, she's just offered you the wine. You've got is what you can. She doesn't have anything else around here.
Kind of leech as much as you can off your mother, right?
Just like real life.
I will see you when I return.
Pardon?
I will see you when I return, Mother.
Hopefully you will.
I will.
Okay.
And I'll hug her.
That's pretty good.
And you break her back.
She walks out, she steps in the couch.
I shall. So is this
Tell
the
me a
reason
bit
of
about
your?
you. If I'm to follow you, who are you all?
Very well. I'll begin the instructions since with the introductions. Since
The
I,
rules.
grilled you so thoroughly
Do
on
not steal from
your.
orphans. Rule number one.
I am Sergei Ivanov, cleric of Dawn. I'll be the one probably on the front lines of your fighting and the one fixing you when you get hurt.
I'm standing there, kid. I'm an archer. That's it. I help sneak in. I help open doors. And I deal some damage.
You do a bit more than that, my friend. You've also shown you have great power with the arcane side of nature.
I'm working on it.
Mother told me there was another with you. Why?
There was another.
What
She-
happened? Stan, I believe it is.
She's dead.
You lost her in the forest.
She's dead to us. I don't like to speak of others' misdeeds.
Flaws.
Of which there are many.
Well, let's just say she did not have the right chemistry to fit in.
Oh, I see. I hope I fit in with all of you.
We will see.
Yet to be confirmed. TBC.
And who? I see. I will be with another woman among us.
Yeah, she's just gone for the moment, but she'll say that, yeah, I'm Tia. I shoot stuff, I fight stuff, I hit stuff. Yeah.
I was going to say she sounds mad.
I am Tia, and that really, I like hitting things hard.
You sound like Grog.
Honestly,
That's what I should sound like.
Travis is.
It is beautiful.
I think Grog would sound a bit more like this.
Got to be a bit deeper.
Yeah, right now. I know it because it's practically the same voice I did for my barbarian's name of Carrick.
Basically, a barbarian voice. You're doing a really good voice, guy.
What do you mean by not fucking everyone?
No, I was making a joke about it being deep. Get it?
Oh,
Get it?
poor innocent child.
Innocent? Sky?
Good shout.
Okay, so you have a nice meal. If you guys want to talk about anything else?
Yeah, well,
So how long have you been doing the whole kicking ass thing?
well, you see,
How many names you've been taking?
let me tell you a bit about myself.
It would be beneficial.
Fucking rest of something like
As if you're. Oh my Sky.
There was an assault.
Just reading my thing.
On.
Yeah, she is. Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just using it.
She's literally reading your thing, Alex.
There was an assault.
I'll fucking assault you in a minute.
On
You
me
read off the
village.
page.
This was when I was 9. So, and ever since then, I've been certain that I wouldn't allow others to fight my battles for me, and I've been training in the art of swordship ever since.
Your
Ever
sword.
since.
I have the power of God and enemy on my side.
Trust me, I do everything to uphold justice. I will stand by you, and I can be trusted.
Is it actual justice or your own brand?
Well, I think that depends on what your definition of justice is.
Following the law, ensure no innocents are harmed.
Frozen
Like-
water.
Like, I'm sure if you're like a terrorist, you probably think that your justice is correct
That's
for
lawful
the
evil.
right reasons. But for me,
And that is why
I
we have.
uphold like the true justice. I do the right thing all the time.
So you uphold the law.
You could say that.
In that
Don't
case, welcome.
phrase it
I
like
am just in that case.
We've been
Welcome.
burned.
Apologies that I have doubted you.
We've been burned before. Don't say it like that.
I generally uphold the law, but if somebody should be killed, if I kill somebody who should be killed, then that is also justice.
Still facing you.
Usually I would be very disagreeing with you here, but I believe you're in the same boat as my friend Stan, and he has proven himself to be a valuable ally. I will overlook it for now.
Can I just like raise an eyebrow as a
I think you're a kindred spirit.
I do not say kindred spirits, more if you think someone's being a dick, then, well, they're getting an arrow for the throat.
I just nod like, yeah, that's about right.
I must say that there are certainly some evil characters within this city. If I had my way, then they'd be dead a long time ago. But
And you would go against
Mother
the law
says
to
I
do
have
this?
to behave myself.
One's now in the Temple of Susan.
Yeah, we dropped one off yesterday. Or Seth did.
Very well. You use sword in combat. You said
What
you
do you
use
fight?
sword.
Oh,
Mole.
I fight with a maul, crossbow, and javelin.
Weird, you wrote that out so clear and succinct. It's almost like you got it prepared.
No, it's because that's on a character sheet.
So you hit things with hammer. Well, bigger hammer than mine.
What you wanted?
The bigger the better.
Not always. Your use of a second hand means you lack any defensive options, but it is common for barbarians.
Just like most men are. Sticking up for yourself and not admitting defeat.
Why would I admit defeat? I have nothing to admit defeat from.
So Stan, tell me a bit more about yourself.
Alright.
Well, what's your history? What's your story?
I hunt people, and I kill those who need it. That's pretty much my go-to.
You just seen Sergey nodding approvingly, just like that.
Well, if you ever need to know some people you can take money from, I know some who have plenty and who shouldn't.
Sergey just starts turning his head, nodding to a head shaking, like no.
Sergey, another round.
Well, fine, you may pour me another glass.
I just, drink a bottle of wine in this night.
Can I just get him a slightly larger glass? Fill it up.
Of course you can.
Also, just out of interest,
Sergey, would you like
shall I
some
still
more?
class as medium?
Yeah. Live.
Sergey, would you like some more?
No, I've just received one. One glass at a time.
I'll just pour him some more.
He's got a full glass.
Yeah, I will over pour it.
You're just pouring wine all over the table. This is waste.
Stan, Don, is it?
Hello.
Would you like some?
I'm okay, thank you.
I'll just pour you some anyway.
It's all poisoned.
I would quite like some.
Ah, yeah. I must say it's nice to have. It's nice to know that I won't be alone among the feminine shit in this party.
Yeah, my previous friend actually betrayed us, so it'd be nice to meet a loyal female companion.
Out of all the companions, as a barbarian Goliath, you're probably the most manly.
Well,
Well, if you like to kill and if you like to, what's the word?
Fuck.
We'll get on well.
Yeah, I heard it.
You haven't done one. Where's the man of the town again? Do you mind if I, just take a few extra wine?
you don't need to take this much wine from him. You've already received some. Yeah?
Oh, you're just playing the same
No,
character.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Would you mind if I take some more wine?
I mean, we're happily drinking right now. Actually, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Why are you such a klepto? Every time.
So I new character. Really bad alcoholic.
Just a mental klepto.
Yes, I am. That's the point.
So with that, yeah, you're drunk right now, and your 6 intelligence. Yeah, you can't string more than 4 words together.
I don't think she's holding it together all that well.
Don, wine?
I think you've had enough.
No.
Can I take her to one side and just start feeding her water?
Yeah, you can try. I mean, Sky, would you happily drink water?
No.
Okay.
The first time one was ever met her, and she was really trying to force fucking feed us.
So,
I was going to say he's already
Try
trying
some of this. Try some of this special wine.
I'm just sitting here like, if the Goliath wants to get drunk, I'm not stopping it.
I mean, yeah, Sky, that special wine looks and tastes amazing. It's so smooth, it even tastes like water.
Try some of this special wine. Yeah, I've got bottle after bottle. I've just gone and filled up her empty wine bottles, just pouring more and more, topping a glass up with special water.
Can I do a sleight of hand and swap on a
Special wine.
Don, amazing.
You can certainly try.
Can I do a perception?
You can give me an, let's see, insight with disadvantage massively. So let's double disadvantage with your insight now because you're very drunk. Yeah, no, it's fucking amazing wine. It goes down so smoothly. It's like water.
But to be
Oh my
fair,
God,
I
I
did
need
just swap
more
out
of
one.
this.
But one of them is actual wine, so that's the one you tried to do your check on.
Fuck's
So,
sake.
so the one you just did your check on was the wine. So it's amazing.
Fuck.
This is amazing. Oh my God.
Here,
Let's just
down
get one.
that,
And
down
I
it,
just sit
down it.
back and
Okay.
smirk.
Yes, you
Can I do a
can.
constitution saving?
No, you're already fucked.
Down this one. Here's the next bottle. Go, go, go. Bottle.
Yeah.
Can I
So,
start-
is there anything else you guys want to know?
I want to start with our survey about how the whole drop off at the church one.
I suppose you'll need to know. I did not immediately take her to a temple. Originally, I took her to a tavern. This was for the purpose of talking to her. I feel, despite her activity, she still trusted what I had to say. And I talked a bit about her and about my past.
Open to the left.
And
Open to the left.
I tried to more reason towards her motherly side she adhered to. And how, instead of when she finds her daughter, her being this thief and a terrible influence in society, she is someone true and pure. Someone who she can trust in. And I think that got through to her. To try and be someone better, not for me, not for herself, but for her daughter. And I've agreed that I will try and keep writing to her, because it reminds me a bit about myself. And the only reason this is not talk for table. I trust you enough that, should you ask when we're not in such a place of festivities, I will regale you my tale.
Well, after I've had a little bit of time to cool down, I respect you. Like, I get it. People deserve a second chance, but I just feel like we couldn't have trusted her to stay.
I understand. I feel if she stayed, she would not have done well. But I believe where she has gone, she will do well. She will do well.
I just put like an arm around her again and just
No.
But you can.
Yes, the tale of my past is not a fun one. I will save it for a time when it matters.
Oh, guys, how are you doing?
I'll just give him a
Yeah,
nod.
we're good. How's that special wine? You want some more?
Yeah.
I'll go in the
I trust you, Stan. I trust you.
for that 3 more
I
bottles
will-
of special wine.
Stan?
I will tell you of the past, as people need. As I don't think
What are
you
you
can
talking
fully
about?
trust someone until you know truly what has happened to them.
Just catching up on the last time, telling you how I got back into town was selling Rexy and how I put down the deposit and how I put in his story.
Oh, you did? Excellent.
Yes.
Good. Do you understand that you did not even need to ask, really? You could have just done it and I would have agreed.
Well, if you hadn't agreed, it'd have come out of my end. Like, at the end of the day, we're all in this.
It is also an advantage when traveling through jungle. I imagine riding on back of T-Rex would make life much easier.
That too, let's be
Yes,
honest,
it
the
would.
T-Rex is pretty fucking cool.
He is my baby. He will be my baby.
Hopefully not biological.
Is he your pet?
Well, we've captured Rexy, and then on our journeys, I tried to I don't know what you call it, tame him, and we became quite bonded together. So when we had to hand him back, we all decided that we would chip in together, and in the future, hopefully, get him back as a team companion.
Yeah, we put down the money.
So probably-
Provided we have the fucking money.
Could someone please come and give Sky some actual special wine?
Yeah, can I bring over a normal bottle
I mean, yes,
No, I'm talking about real Sky.
of wine? Oh.
No, you can bring over.
I've gone and filled up 3.
It's not going to be you, no chance.
I've gone and filled up 3 more bottles of special wine.
Stan, what's the beginning?
What's that?
That's more than 4 words.
Okay, forward.
Why is he taking more special wine? Can I think about what special wine you can get?
Sleight of hand.
I've got 3 bottles. Oh, fucking damn it.
Did I do it?
I mean, yes, you definitely did. Yeah.
This is the best.
So, Sky, can you give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, please? Actually, no, just normal one. It's still a 10. You, right now, bed seems like it's the best thing in the world.
This is so good.
You're welcome.
I would marry you.
I'm okay, thank you.
He says to his fiancée.
What? Oh, thank you. How many bottles did Mitchell swap out?
One each time. So regardless, you've nicked at least 2 entire bottles of wine. And Warren's just like encouraged you.
Forcing you to do it, yeah.
Thinking it's water.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do?
I think Sky probably needs to piss at this point. She's had 7 bottles of liquid.
Oh, she has been, just in the room.
What's her name? How do you pronounce it?
Sarah?
Tiara.
Tiara.
So like Tiara.
Yeah, best way to describe it.
And there's just been people coming and cleaning and just mopping the floor.
Can we go to bed and
Whatever.
Yeah, of course you can. You guys will, if you guys all want to go to bed, you can.
Sounds like a good plan. We need to be off in the morning. We need to.
I'll go sleep with Thea.
cute?
Let's do some good fun quickly. As dragging the drunk alive upstairs.
You don't think that, you know,
Thea, you very good.
does Fear go that way, or have we just not noticed, or like do I have to stop premarital hoo-ha going on?
I thought I would show it. Honestly, I think that'd be fine.
Okay.
I'll just take Ciara up to bed.
Never say I'm not a woman.
Throw her in.
Tiara, you good friend.
I'd like to watch you throw a Goliath.
She's very drunk at the moment.
She doesn't need throwing down, just like a
I
little
literally
poke.
just poke her and she just falls into.
Into the bed.
So you guys go to bed. It's very cramped in the bottom room.
Jesus. Hey Mitch, how are you enjoying sleeping on the floor? Because us two are spread across those 3.
Is there not
You can come as well.
I mean, yeah, you can go in up. Actually, yeah, we can sort this out.
That's their room.
can I just get there?
You can go in this room on your own if you want.
Yeah.
We're goddamn heroes.
As soon as Warren starts snoring, I'm just like, I'm not doing the bullshit.
Yeah, you're used to it by now in the jungle, but you just, yeah.
Where you don't have to.
Can I do this?
Do what? Fuck's sake.
I mean, you're
I
past
think
that drunk now. The second you probably hit the bed, you were out cold.
Oh, so drunk.
Next, fucking at least 2 bottles of wine.
And it was about, I think it was 2 beforehand, before you got drunk. So you guys managed to get the day. Anything you guys want to do in town, basically?
Like I said, we got rations, we got all that. I think we're good.
That feels like it was a good night, guys.
Yeah. Give me a constitution check. It might not feel like it was a good night.
We have to really have
Only Sky, because she full on.
Drank 7 bottles of wine.
It's not feeling great. To be fair, it could feel worse, but you're not feeling great.
Must. Right.
Okay, so nothing in town.
No, I don't think we need anything. I think we're good to return to the jungle.
We'll put you on the map then. Which
Yep.
way would you like to go then?
Okay, so
Do we want to do the dwarfs first, or do we want to kill the soul eaters and start with the
I'd
No.
say we solve the problem of the soulmonger, and then once we've done that, we agree to what we agreed to and help Musharib reclaim his forge.
Is Mushy Rib cool with this?
I mean, he's saying it's up to you guys. Any clue of where the soulmonger actually is, or how long will this take?
That is the problem.
Do we know anything?
You've missed out on most of the clues so far.
Solid.
Okay, so
Like, if you go to different places, you might
Back
find
again.
more stuff. But
in that case, I say, yeah, Musharib, we assist you take your forge.
to be fair, from where you currently are to where he is, you're crossing most of the jungle.
Wait, so what are we doing again? Sorry.
We need to try and find the soulmonger, but we have no idea where it is. So we're trying to think what we can do to try and actually help that.
Just take a walk, I guess.
We need to go with purpose,
Give it a
my
minute.
friend.
It's a big
Have
one.
a mosey through the jungle, see what we find.
So you make your way out and meet. You meet up with the rest of your current band of travelers. How would you like to make it there then? You should be able to use your snapping tool to use the ruler.
Where is Mushy Rib?
Let me get the thing.
It's down by
Oh, it's that far down.
yeah, how I come up.
Mine's not been loaded yet.
In that case, where we explored over to the right though.
Where have we already-
We went down
Um,
this way.
You went
And then
down
this way.
that way across there, yeah. So these
I'm down
these
there.
ones here were blocked off, but T has managed to cross them off your map.
Okay, so how about we go all the way down river as far as we can in the canoe,
I agree with this plan.
and then we go from there, like see how the terrain is, because obviously we don't know what is across this landscape.
So you want to go down that river? I mean, from what you know, you could go down the other river. It's up to you.
This one.
Should we go and ask the dragon, boys? That sounds like a good idea, right?
What's Mushy Rib recommend? Like,
I mean, for him, he thinks that River Sosenshire would be probably the better one, but
okay, we'll
when
do
you get
that.
near Camp Vengeance, you come off, you carry your canoe round to that area, and then come back in.
That sounds like a plan.
Seeing as we don't have the writ of expiration.
Camp Vengeance, that's in oh no, that's Lady Vengeance, isn't it? Divinity, yeah.
I didn't
Is Lady
play-
Vengeance, yes.
I didn't play enough Divinity. Like,
So good, man.
it is
So
good.
good.
It is good. It's just I was playing with people, and every time
Yeah.
I feel like it's playing solo.
It's better solo. Far better.
I don't think it's better solo. I think it's better if you can get a good team for it.
Yeah, I probably is. Well, I was enjoying
Anyway.
it when I was playing with Harry, and then Harry started playing it alone on the same stage.
Nice.
Mitch, you know what? Let's do it, me and you.
Kinky.
I'm down for that shit. Hell yeah. I will happily join that.
But, yeah.
Let's
is
head
that
south.
cool with everyone? What,
Yeah.
Sounds good.
What about the
That
girl?
sounds like the best
Does
plan.
she have any idea? She's been here before?
Not travelled mostly in the jungles of Chult.
I have
mean-
a name.
Okay.
Tiara, actually.
Don't let them say so, Stiana. They poke fun. This is what
If-
they do.
You guys would like to do some checks to make your way down the jungle?
Not me.
I'll do a perception.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Perception isn't anything.
That's not
You
gonna
guys want to move at normal speed, fast speed,
Normal, please.
Cool. Low speed. Fair.
Steph, you give me track of food. But
Yeah, I'll keep track of food and stuff. So let me
Okay,
just
so
open
your
up high
first
food.
day, you managed to do that
Get
fine.
lost. Sweet.
No,
Oh, okay.
it's a 10 on rivers.
Oh, okay.
So you make that 2, and you let's see if you encounter anything.
So that's that. So that could be the.
But yeah, you don't encounter anything. Wait, no, that's wrong. You encounter.
What are the chances, right, of us
Have we
seeing
met
this?
up with the other guys?
Yeah, you've now got a large, like, homemade canoe which can hold a lot of people.
Yeah,
What's
because we kind of made it to hold a T-Rex.
oh, yeah.
what's the chance of us encountering this red dragon on just a daily flyby
Well,
of
it's in
the
a set
jungle?
area.
I mean,
Um,
it's been seen mostly around the Kobold Mountains.
There's also the fact
Okay.
dragons at that age really don't like leaving their lairs.
Do we know what age it was?
Oh, we know it's colour.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly the shit. So I don't play
Well, I assume
Red just means it's chaotic evil.
Does that
all
mean
the chromatics.
full skills like a bitch?
They all do.
Yep.
It's their job.
Add a dragon.
Part of being a dragon.
Cool.
What the fuck is that sound?
Why have you got so much
Bye-bye.
Coke?
What was it?
Coke,
Oh.
cola. Yeah, I was making a cocaine joke.
What that sound I was just making?
Yeah,
That's me. That's me playing with a chain on my desk.
stop playing with shit. Okay, so next day, if you guys don't want to do anything during day or night,
No, so it's just continue on the way.
can we have the check, please?
Sir, yes, sir.
What are you? Are you 4 proficiency?
Yes.
Nothing happens that day. Okay, so you still fine that day because you've got advantage. So let's see if anything happens. So you're in the rivers, aren't you?
I'll finish that off that other one.
So as you're rowing along the side of the river, you look across and you see a group of, it looks like people, just kind of gnawing on some food that's on the ground. They haven't seen you yet, but it's up to you if you want to do anything.
I would like to say hello.
Okay.
People gnawing on something on the ground.
Oh, wait.
They might
Yeah.
just be
Can I perceive on what they're gnawing at?
Yes, please. Can we attempt to see that?
Yeah, of course you can attempt to see that.
16.
It looks like the flesh, from what you can see, of a zombie.
I think we probably don't want to leave these guys well alone, to be honest.
Is there like some height nearby, like a tree maybe?
You're on the river right now, and
On the
they're
river,
in a
go
bank.
now.
But you can pull over if you want.
Is there like a higher spot? Like they've done a riverbank, obviously, apart from the bank.
I mean, a bit, but you can try and
Okay, so
get
hear
a
me
different.
out.
But
Can I Eldritch Blast at them?
Alright.
of course you can.
Oh shit.
Well, Emily, as you kind of coming along, you got Stan kind of trying to look and see what they're doing. You've got fucking Don. Fuck it, Eldritch Blast and just here. Hi, how are
Advantage
you?
with surprise attack, Alex? Surprise attack advantage?
I mean, give us a minute. No, because it would be a surprise round.
Okay.
Give us a second, because the map is being blurry.
Roll 20's been a bit
Yeah, I
shit.
think Roll 20's having a
Mhm.
time.
Roll 20's having a moment. He's having a ball.
Yeah.
You can't complain. Oh, you can complain, but you feel bad.
No one's on the other side listening.
Well, is that
Yeah, none of my maps are loading at the moment.
Roll 20 account ban and he had like 10 years of game.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that probably sucks.
Yeah.
What was he banned for?
I don't remember. It was a very
No.
We need to decide on the details before we brainstorm, but it would change.
that one. Oh, fuck's sake, I've lost all my things because I reloaded. That's going to be fun.
Nice, Alec.
Random encounters. Oh, Rock 20 is definitely having a moment right now, isn't it?
Stop playing with it then.
Wait, what?
Don't
Sorry,
worry.
Warren's just playing with it.
No, I'm cough. Honestly, die.
We need artists and
Oh, I love
Levers.
this.
Right, that's loaded better now. Let's copy these guys. Go to the map that I was sending you guys to.
So they're eating zombies.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Got an Eldritch Blast flying towards them, but it's going to miss.
Oh, it's so- Look at this boy.
Depends if we get advantage of surprise attack or not. I don't know.
Surprise attack works by giving you a surprise round, so as you get a round without them
Okay.
being able to do anything.
Nice. Well, that's 2 people that can launch arrows at them, so that's pretty decent. If you want to, yeah. Oh no. Wait, what?
Just loading up. You guys will be on the raft, but
Okay.
Is it white?
this is the best map that I had. Huh? Yeah, it's taken a while to load.
That's how you know you've done something great when you have to scramble to find a map that fits.
No, I already had a map one or a river one, but it's just not wide enough, I don't think. Just doesn't quite work for it.
That's what she said.
I just had maps that fucking like didn't scale at all properly. Or
I'm looking at the wrong section. Name NPC artist.
Oh,
Cool, they will load in a second. Oh, this has been beautiful.
you're welcome.
It's not at all beautiful.
No, it is not. Right, what section was that? Oh yeah, cannibal.
Just had to hang with the cannibals, didn't you?
Yes, yes. What the fuck?
Oh my god, this is being beautiful.
Oh no, they're copies of our friends, guys, on the shore. Shapeshifters. Run. But which one's the shapeshifter?
doesn't matter. Everyone waits to be sure.
Huh. They just haven't moved for you guys.
No, they have. There's on the raft and they're on.
Yeah, I know. They haven't updated properly. Oh my Jesus, this is beautiful.
Sky, are you blowing?
Five.
Sky's trying to convince me she's not fucking. She's blowing bubbles in her
12.
gin.
Is there food in that bowl?
No.
Warren, I'm fine.
You what?
I'm fine.
Yeah, right. If only I could believe you.
I need more gin in this.
You do not need.
Yeah, you need more genius.
Yeah, strange.
What if Roll 20's just killed itself?
I mean, we could take a little break for a little bit and then we can go get chips.
There we go, get chips. Where's our chips, Alex? You getting chips for everyone else? Selfish bitch.
You can come get them if you want.
Hell yeah, send them in the mail. Post them. Oh,
They're in the post for after coronavirus.
I'll throw one over to you.
I throw one over to
I'm just shoving it through the mic, but it doesn't seem to be going to you.
you. Wouldn't do that to your new mic.
No, I wouldn't.
Sacrilege.
I would not do that to my microphone. My microphone is good and pure. And it came with a little pod setup, which actually has all these fancy dials and everything, and so I can turn up my gain to insane levels.
You're gay.
Gain.
Yes, the gain, basically. There we go. This makes things any better or
Gain
worse.
is a really, really useful statistic
Pepper.
that makes good stuff.
She's found the feather.
Right, is that better? I should have moved it back to where it was now.
How's this?
There, is that better?
I fuck with mine too. How's this?
Fine.
Sweet.
There, I had some.
No,
issues where it was
Emily.
decided I wanted to
What? It's a
extrude-
peanut.
Yeah, no, and you're the one who drew it because that's your colour.
Yeah.
Suddenly, everything's revealed. Just by everyone having unique colors.
So your drawing works, but my fucking characters aren't loading.
Yeah.
Don't delete. Sorry.
No, because I've refreshed it. Are you guys still on a white map?
No, there's
No.
no.
Emily's on a white map. Warren, big screen. I can see it all.
Don't know what you're talking about, Alex.
I can turn off drawing privileges.
Tina, you do
I
it to your
would-
DM.
I would recommend
With
doing
my
that considering
DM
Mitch
has
is-
turned off the drawing privileges.
I didn't see Warren's penis.
Warren,
Well,
you're not
it's
There's a
smart.
reason because
Sorry,
gonna
it's not a
reload.
problem,
Mitch is
Emily. Not many people can see his
as a
penis.
Mitch, Twitch streaming this, aren't we not meant to do stuff like that?
Emily, look, Guy, don't move your character.
I think you're allowed to do 2 things.
Yes, you are.
This is like what shit was posted in the fucking
Emma. Where did you put
There was
it?
nothing wrong with that.
In here.
She's still trying to get up there.
Wasn't it? It was just a tart, dude. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, Warren. I
Emily?
saw the picture before
Ready?
the picture and then just scrolled straight away.
Toaster strudel, bro.
She falls off and breaks her back.
See, if it causes any form of is that what I think it is, then it's
Refresh it.
Sky, stop it.
I just restarted the whole thing.
Oh, you cut our heart in half. Sky, stop.
Sky, actually stop or I'm kicking you from the table.
So I'll just give my Roll20 a quick refresh. See if
That wasn't stopping, was it, Sky?
I was just replying.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh roll 20 as well.
Okay,
I think it might have died right now.
Oh wait, I've got a map. Got a map now, and I can see a black.
You can see all the enemies. Right, I'm refreshing. I've lost all my open tabs, but
Black man. He looks a bit like my mum.
Black man that looks a bit like it.
so your mum eats dead bodies.
No, my mum is black.
Just because she's black, Emily's racist. Don't worry about it.
I'm not racist.
Emily thinks all black people look the same.
No.
Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Honestly.
Okay, my refreshing is letting me to have. Oh, no, there we go. There's that loading in. Hey, I can see the enemies.
Well, I still can't.
I can still see
I
like
can.
2 random people.
Yeah.
I can see all the enemies.
Emily, look at the kitten.
Alex, don't let her do that.
Simba! No! It's not up there. Oh, what a shame.
It's
Aggressive typing.
No, it's Roll20. Roll20 is not enjoying itself right now.
Probably because
That's
it's
funny,
a
is it?
Saturday and it's probably got.
Oh, yeah, no, it normally does it this time on a Saturday, to be fair.
Lot of people.
Yeah.
A lot of people playing.
Oh, there we go. It's loaded all the tribal warriors in for me now. But the map is horse shit, so
Why does it say pixelated?
because it's not loading pitch. Yeah, it's for me.
Mine's
to
fine.
do it.
Mine's
fine.
dead.
Oh shit! What the?
Look, it's the people with the coffin.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, these like 50 people. Alex, what? Alex, what?
Hmm?
Tell me that's a bug.
How many can you see?
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21.
Sorry, I accidentally drew.
Okay.
I'll take 5 off of that.
You can't see 21.
No, but it's meant to be.
I can see 21.
I can see 6.
How many is it supposed to be?
I can see 4 groups of 5 and then 1 in the ocean.
Yeah. How many is it supposed to be, Alex?
How many is there supposed to be?
14.
Gee.
Even on your map, there's not 14.
No, because they haven't loaded for me, Emily. You remember how Roll20 is being a
this
dick?
is an absolute jerk.
And then, did you turn around and look at the DM screen?
All she can see right now is the fucking... Yeah, I mean, Emily, you're cheating now.
I'm too dumb to actually notice anything.
What?
And they're like, Pepper, I'm going to strangle you in a minute.
Swap her out.
What's wrong with Pepper?
Being a dick.
Jumping up.
Oh my. That was that was nice, Mitch. I liked it.
These little pawsies.
Oh, yep, most of them are loaded now.
Yay.
Excellent.
Emily, you're going to have to refresh it again.
For fuck's sake.
Welcome to Roll20.
So... 4, 5, 6,
I think you're safe to go grab a drink.
Yeah, definitely.
10, 11.
If he was trained in the new way, he might have stood a chance.
Okay.
Whoa. Why are they formed in the shape of a weird animal?
They haven't, it's just they're all surrounding around eating different bodies. I can move them about a bit
Oh no, don't, because it'll just kill my thing.
freely. There you go, that's better for you guys, isn't it? So Warren, you're all just blasting them, yeah?
Yes. I ain't backing down. I said it, so yeah.
Okay. So if you can all roll me initiative, please.
Everyone.
You
Yes.
fool, you've killed us all.
Sauce, guys.
You don't know about the almighty power of turn economy.
It's brutal, is what it is.
Oh, supposed to have my...
Oh, fuck.
And this is how the party died at level 3. Swarmed by cannibals.
One,
And
two,
these
three.
things wait.
I
I
mean-
assume so, yes.
Because why don't we just continue going around the river?
Go for it. You keep going around the river. You're going around the bend.
What was the outcome of Warren's?
Let me just check. Yeah, he missed.
100% I missed, yeah.
I think we should just leave these guys, whatever they're doing.
So as you do that, you're saying hello, and Warren just shot at them. They now look up from what they're eating and look over at you guys.
Thanks, Warren.
You're welcome. No problem.
So I'll let everyone else
turn
have
my
their...
head to Don and go, did you really have to?
This
The
is
answer
just
is no.
And I thought I was going to be the dumbest of this group.
Oh wait, I get to go first.
Yes, so after that, they all look, and it's normal turn order because Warren did it before everyone could prepare what they were going to attack.
Cool.
And Emily said hello.
But now I've decided it was a bad idea. But now I'm going to have no choice but to try and kill them.
You can run if you want.
Well, are they trying to attack us?
I mean, they've just looked up give me if you want to use your action to perception, see or insight, to see what they might do.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Are they just like growling? Like,
Give me an insight.
what was it again?
Insight
Where is that?
under I. I mean, they most of them got like rotten flesh dripping from their mouths, and they kind of look up, and from what you can see, their eyes look pretty hungry.
Oh, great. Thanks, Don.
You're welcome. Anytime. I'm here all week.
So that was your action. Do you want to do anything else?
Listen
Oh,
to
what?
these
That
guys
was
eat.
my action.
I said
to do
that will be an
anything.
action. Yeah.
So I can't actually compute.
I mean, you can second wind if
Oh,
you
to
really
be
want.
fair, at
Or
least now we know they're hungry and want to eat us.
you know that. You can tell the others if you want.
Okay, I'm going to turn to the group and just be like, guys, I think they're hungry and they're looking at us for food right now.
Cool.
Okay,
What
then
fun.
I'll do mine just like Oliver.
Yeah, he missed.
Yeah.
Don't matter. They ain't gonna be happy with it. Either we play or we shoot. I'm going to shoot.
I'll back you up there.
Because, I mean, I just wanted to investigate and see what the fuck they're doing. But one was just like, nah. So I guess we're gonna have to wait.
I think we should bail.
Well, I feel like if we can, we bring the canoe.
Run or
here.
shoot? Run or shoot? The answer is simply
To be
both.
fair, what's
Yeah,
wrong?
both.
What's wrong with them eating zombies at the end of the day? It might just be a tribal thing. They
Oh,
just
I
do
don't
that.
know. Maybe zombie flesh is also human flesh. Who knows?
That was my fault. It starts with something. Where does it go?
Where does it come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah, Sergey's right here. The answer is both.
Run
I'm
and
sure on
shoot.
the other side of the river.
I'm just going to.
Foot pedal while we shoot at them.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
You guys can stay on the raft if you want. It will move each turn.
Will that make my shot time for you?
No.
No, your boss is Hal Mitchell.
Whose turn is it?
Okay, so
I've got.
Mitch hasn't rolled initiative.
Classic Mitchell move.
I'll get a drink.
Okay, it doesn't matter that much. So after that, it'll be Mishra was like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" and kind of look at you guys like, "I can't range."
It was warm.
I just point at Dom and go, "You can
Yeah, but
blame him for
he's got to
this."
look through most of you. He's sitting next to Sergey, but he's got to look through most of you to see Dom.
Can I grab
Um,
the trunk and just chuck it in the water? Can I just put his trunk in? Bad.
So after that, it would be you.
Have we hit any?
No, none of them
No.
hit.
Fucking hell.
You were the second, third turn.
How does Margaret shoot?
Technically fourth one.
Yeah, whatever.
Yep. I mean, you managed to kill that guy off
Kill you.
with that attack.
Yeah.
Weak as ever.
I'm not there.
So after that, it's Artis. Let's see what he would do. He's just going to use 3 longbow attacks for this turn. So
Our us is such a MVP is good.
so he got a 1. So the first attack actually hits Dragonbait.
Nice.
For 9. Then that one
I
hit.
thought I could trust you.
Why
And
does
that
his
one
thing
hit.
say 1?
Stop looking.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Turn around and face the other way.
You cheeky fuck.
Piss off. Stop looking at my screen.
I'm not.
You were.
Yes, okay, Alex.
You first of all yelled off stats. I think that's usually a sign you're having a look-see.
Okay, so that's that one. It's now Dragonbait. You guys
Right in the face.
we'll kind of pull out. Fuck. Kind of mumble under his breath, like it happens more than once. He doesn't have any range.
He's like, well,
It's now the tribal warriors, so they kind of run up
every single one of them.
to the shore.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna
Can you
hurt
mass
me.
select them?
No, because I'm moving them in certain places.
Okay.
This is gonna hurt me.
You got this, Sergey. You got this. It's okay. No, no.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Stop measuring to Sergey, Alex. Stop it.
He has to measure to me. I've got the shield of missile attraction.
The only one who isn't within 10 feet, it's Stan.
Yeah. So glad one started.
So, Trog Warriors are going to make their spear ranged attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
RNG. RNG,
Boys, this is over.
Shout out to that one.
Well, one of them hits.
Oh my god, one out of 12?
I mean, yeah, one hit. But there's just a flurry of arrow or spears come flying over and you take 6 damage. Dong, 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 dong. And they just kind of pop in the water.
What does your shield look like right now, Seth?
Porcupined is the best word for it.
I just like the idea of that we have to weave in the graph, and I'm like, why it just sticks poking out.
So you take 6 damage from that with your resistance.
Yep, I've done that. Me.
And then it's done.
I take 6 now, and I'm just looking
Sorry, guys.
down at this. I look down at my shield and just go.
So I'll take my bonus action to.
You want to
Have a
try
bet.
it again?
No, I'm going to use my Crimson Right first. So 1, 2, 4. I take 2 damage immediately, and then my weapons.
Make your weapon work.
Yeah.
One weapon lightning.
I'm interested
Yeah,
to see how this goes.
And I will fire my light crossbow at this man, please. I believe I can do that. Range, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Which one did you infuse?
Sorry, my light crossbow.
You would infuse an arrow.
What?
You
Infuse the weapon?
You would infuse
the
an
ammunition.
arrow more than a weapon because you're not hitting them with the crossbow.
Huh.
Hey, I've got to step in here. I saw the weird rules lure that I usually hate, but I have to say Warren's actually would infuse the weapon.
Yeah.
Power.
No, go for it. Go for it.
I did
don't
it
mind.
last time.
It's
for it.
because I
It just
also
seems
looked up
weird.
how it would work on my end because I've got a
Unfortunately,
divine weapon I can put on stuff. I want to know how it would work on my crossbow, and it actually infects the weapon.
Go for it then. Sorry about that.
So this guy right here.
Yeah, you managed to hit, and which one?
And added 1.
Yeah, but which one?
more damage. This guy right here. Yeah.
There's a lot of it. Yeah. So force damage.
And
Okay.
how's he doing?
He's still up.
Christ. Okay. Cool.
He took 9 damage.
Cool.
Anything else?
Nice.
That's your bonus action and action.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, so I don't want to pull out my crossbow because it's a
They seem-
two-handed weapon.
they
and
seem
that
resistant
affects
to-
poorly.
Piercing damage.
So, Sky, what you want to do?
Hmm. I want to use my light crossbow.
Go
Hit
for
this
it.
one.
Which one?
Mhm. The one you hit.
Oh, nice.
Yep, you managed to hit that, and he dies from that shot.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll just look at it and go, I like this one.
I have no uses.
Anything else you want to do?
Sergey, would I be able to suggest that you go further up the boat, nearer to them?
Also reaction.
I look at her. Currently, I'm the only thing stopping all those spears hitting you. I stay where I am.
Okay.
Yeah, they can make a single attack against another one.
Yeah. Whichever one's closest to them, basically. So I see that creature fire. I target my choice, so this guy, I guess. Just a single attack.
Doesn't manage to hit.
Cool.
How many times can you do that, or is that unlimited?
It's a reaction. It's just whenever I see a creature within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. I can't do it at all then. I'm retarded.
Why?
It's not 30 feet, is it? There's no way. Oh, it's
Yeah.
just. Okay.
Look at the one. Yeah, of course it was.
As far as I'm aware, it's just a reaction. So as many times, I think
Okay,
as
then.
many times.
Sorry, I
Sergey,
can't help
it's
much
up
out
to you.
I'm gonna look
Okay.
that up.
I'm going to use a spell to cure wounds myself
Nice.
for 6 wounds, the exact damage I took. Beautiful. Perfect. And I'm going to... what to do here? Oh, I know. I would like to do if I try to remember what's the name of it. I'm going to take my no, I can't. That's an action. I've already used my action for cure wounds. Shit. I was going to take the dodge action, but hey ho. In that case, I shall just stay where I am.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, your boat starts to move. Well, starts to move. And as it goes down each of these rapids, those who are now attacking and not holding onto the boat need to do dexterity saving throws. So it will move. Let's move. At the end of that turn. Okay. Tia.
Is it my go?
Yep.
Do I have to...
No, you're not going down it yet. You're just at the edge of it.
So I don't have to do that
No.
save yet. Okay.
No, you don't need to do it yet. You're at the edge of it.
Looks like I'm just gonna have to longbow. It doesn't matter which one, is it?
No.
I'll go for this one. I don't know how you.
Yeah, just click longbow. Yep, that's fine.
No airway on Sergey. He's all healing and armor. I built Sergey to do one thing, and that's
Yes, you managed to hit him for 5.
He's doing that well.
My go then.
Okay. Mushirib still can't really do much. He's just grabbing onto the boat now, seeing it's going to go down the edge. Stan.
Can I hit any of them?
Yeah, I reckon you'd be able to see some of them from here. The rocks are kind of going down the ledge, so you can just see over them.
I'll go for whatever the furthest I get. Because I don't imagine the rest or our brain.
I mean, it would be the front row, really, because they're pretty... Yeah, because they're pretty well. Okay. No, you don't manage to hit with that. And you're at the back, so let me just roll a dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna go to Seth. But it will just be sticking out of the shield for that. But it would be 4 piercing damage. So 2 piercing damage, Seth.
2 piercing damage. Got it.
As it kind of goes through your shield and hits your hand.
Piece of shit.
Anything else? Okay, after you, it'd be Artist.
Can I ask really quick? Because it says on the info for it, it just says that. But I thought I'd copied and pasted maybe a little too less information, but it literally just says when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you, so another drops to 0 hit points, you can use your reaction to give that creature a final act of aggression.
Okay.
That creature immediately makes a single weapon attack against a target of your choice within its attack range, and I can amplify it with my damage to self. But it doesn't say anything about limited number of slots or anything. It just says
fine then.
So it's whenever anything drops to 0 within 30 feet of me.
Okay.
I can react and make it attack something near it. Yeah.
So, Artist is now going to go. He's looking around for fuck's sake. So he's going to use Freezing Sphere.
Oh.
So that's a 60-foot radius sphere.
Cool.
So it's not going to include you guys, but it's going to.
Oh, Dragon Bait.
Literally all of them.
Goodbye, Dragon Bait.
No, it's going to be all of them. It's a sphere from a range that you can do.
It. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, he would have done something like Cone and Code, and that would have hit Dragon Bait.
And then Dragon Bait would have just killed his friend.
So they all need to make Constitution saving throws, so I'll do 1 for all of them.
Nice.
Is that going to pop up again? Okay, so they managed to succeed that, so they take half damage, I believe. Yep, so slash or...
Half of a lot is still a lot, Alex.
Yeah, they all die.
Wishes. Artis is fucking broken, man.
We are, as was said many times, we weren't meant to have him by
Yeah,
this,
he's so
by this
broken.
point.
You guys got lucky.
No, it was during our
Yeah.
late research.
You guys have had that roll twice now for him.
What do you mean?
Okay.
As in,
Oh, to see it come up, right? Yeah.
So that happens, and they're now dead. And you can everyone just give me a quick dexterity saving throw, please?
everyone, Jesus.
Yep.
Right.
Artis, man, that was impressive.
Goodbye, my friend. Oh, 20, not bad. Considering I already
Artis,
have-
you a serious competition.
Okay, you all managed to stay on there.
Hold on!
What's that, Sky?
Artis, you are certainly competition. You have my deepest respect.
I mean, cheers. How about next time we don't attack the 15 or 16 or whatever it was? Things
I know.
gnawing on dead bodies.
Even I wasn't dumb enough to do that.
You can try to. Give me a strength check.
Fucking heavy.
It's not my eye.
I'm heavy and you small, boy.
How about I just chuck him off the boat?
That roll.
You got it. Yeah. I mean, Warren's quite heavy, so you managed to push him a bit, but not much. Sky, you can try and do it as well and help him.
You okay there, Stan? You okay, my friend?
Bullshit.
Together, you managed to lift him a little bit, but not over to the edge.
Can I try as well?
You can try, and that will just be a success unless you get a really low score.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's
You're less than a
Sure.
Can I attempt to hold the boat in any kind of way? Like,
Do a dexterity to hold onto the boat.
just regular dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This ain't going well.
You hold on to a bit and actually manage to snap one of your tied ropes off as they kind of push you over the edge, and you hit one of the rocks at the side because you're currently going down the river, and then the boat hits you.
Cool.
That is what you get for being an idiot.
Guys, he understands his mistake. Can we not try and kill our friend?
We're just, how do you say, giving him some
I
encouragement not to
hold
make
out-
stupid mistakes again.
I hold up
Thank
my
you,
hand to
Sergey.
bring him back aboard.
Thank you, Sergey. I'll go in my bag and pull out the quote unquote empty glass vial and just take a sniff and put it back.
Can I take a bottle of wine and drink it?
Yeah, you can drink that. This is a morning encounter, by the way.
Can we
Okay.
roll to
Oh,
see
God.
if Ciara is an alcoholic?
Yeah, I don't think you need to roll that really.
think
It's
roll.
quite obvious.
I want to roll.
Roll an insight.
It's clear and crippling.
I mean, she just likes a bit of wine, really.
Oh, that's okay. I feel a bit more safe now.
She's sitting next to you on this, and I mean, this
You
isn't her
want
first
some,
time doing the
Thea?
trip, but
Yes, I'll have it a little bit if that's okay. I just wondered if she had
Constitution saves, both of you.
I pour you like a splat.
Then we
Bitch.
go shot.
Okay, only a Constitution save from Sky, but she passes that, so she's fine. Now I'm just waiting for this map to load because it takes about a year too.
Mine's loaded.
So yeah, you will travel again. So that nothing happens for the rest of that day. Let's see if anything happens in
How
the next
long
one.
can everyone play for tonight?
Pretty much till whenever. Also, can we look in general chat really quick? It's not necessarily.
It's not lewd, is it?
It's just ridiculous.
It's you sending K. Oh, Jen.
No.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck it out.
Yeah, pretty.
Trump is a twat. Go America.
Says the American. Right, so you got a. Yes. Okay, so can I have the survival check, please? Warren? It's still loading for me, but
sir.
Sure.
Said Warren.
yeah, you managed to make that day fine, so that's 2 more. Emily.
Do we encounter anything?
No, not during that day.
We found ours again, guys.
Hello again. I swear to God, we've gone past this river many times.
So that's. Can you give me that check again, Emily? Do you use the toilet?
Can I have an arm wrestle contest with Stan?
Sure.
Your biceps are about as big as his torso.
Yeah, but I'm cocky, so let's go. What is it, contested strength?
His pride was his downfall.
Look, it's only a downfall if I don't get an
No,
attack.
Sky, just regular strength.
No,
not
no,
strength.
she rolled a 9.
Oh.
Stick with it.
No.
Oh, boys, we're even. That's cheating. She rolled again.
Yeah, for the next one,
That's cheating.
you're even.
I can't win this one. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, hit that 20.
Shall I go again?
But technically, it's a check, so.
Yeah, 10 is a check, so she still wins just because of.
Ah,
That's why I said there's no way I can win.
now you get to make fun of him being puny.
Okay,
How
so.
do you feel about being beaten by a female?
I'm just gonna call it a female Goliath. You are like twice his size, and your bicep alone is bigger than his entire body.
I'm more humiliated by the loss than by who I lost to.
Look, the giant speaks. How about I challenge him to an arm wrestle? How about we wager on it?
You're gonna make the man of church. You're gonna make the man of God bet.
You're making the man of. I am a man of faith. I do not gamble.
I do. I bet on Sergey.
I cannot stop him from betting. That is his own choice.
I guess you're just, a coward then.
Some say coward. I personally say wiser with money.
Okay, well, I guess we won't do an arm wrestle then.
I'll do one with you.
So I'm willing to arm wrestle. I just want to bet on it.
No, Thea, you're my friend. I don't want to arm wrestle.
I'll wrestle you.
Oh, shade
Okay,
thrown.
Elephant Man. Let us arm wrestle. Shall we say 6 bottles?
What?
6 bottles?
6 bottles of what?
The finest ale in the next.
For what?
Do you have 6 bottles?
For what? Why are you referencing ale? I don't understand.
That's what she wants to bet. The winner gets 6 bottles.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
Okay. Come on then.
I'm sitting there looking at who will win, the barbarian.
Do you want to bet, Mitchell?
Emily,
Yeah,
Lee.
I bet on Sergey.
what is wrong with you right now?
Nice, and I
Okay,
said,
so
Click strength, Sky. I'll look forward to those ale. Thank you.
sure you will.
So kind.
You don't steal from a female.
You steal.
the
You're
bet
not
was.
seeing them
you
anytime
bet.
soon.
I just turn around and say, this is what I said. I don't gamble because I don't like losing money. Then you go around and prove my point exactly.
Emily.
Toilet. Emily, do you need the toilet? It's not funny.
My boyfriend should have to ask me if I need to.
Well, you're acting like a toilet. So I think he does.
Do you need the toilet, Emily?
Are you sure you don't need the toilet, Emily?
It's like you're a carer.
My
Alex, your
map's
map
taking
is
ages,
fine.
so I'm just adding it to the real map that I've got.
Wait a while.
Right, so you moved. What can I use?
So we all agree
It's
next
my
time we
own
see a
thing.
large group of individuals minding their own business, we follow their example and do the same. Unless they're doing something
Right.
inexplicably evil, and
No,
then
I
we
want to
step in.
see.
Well,
No, I think we just ignore them like completely.
I didn't mind the people we took out. It's just I would like more information for us.
I
See,
think,
that is
how
what,
about
that's
if
what I
they're
agree with.
eating, flesh or rotten flesh, that we do just ignore them?
No,
It depends
I agree on
heavily.
the opposite. Like, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
not cool
stop
with that.
eating people.
Okay, so the next day, you go along. During the day, Warren can have the check from you, please.
Of course.
Okay. 1, 2. So today you're coming across the shore, and actually no. You look across and you kind of see what looks like the body of a human. Well, from the waist up,
God.
it shows signs that the explorer looked like it crawled a considerable distance
Oh.
with half of its body missing.
I
From the side of the banks.
I know I'm fairly new to your route, but I vote that we, don't get out and investigate. I think we should just continue with our route.
Sky, we're at the end of the river.
You don't.
Everyone just hold Don back.
I'm sitting. I just sound say. You know, we're here to investigate to find the thing that's killing your mother. Yes.
My mother is not dead. Do not speak about her like that, otherwise you will find something
That
through
is
your
why I
neck.
said killing, not killed.
I will watch what you say.
I believe I just spoke merely the truth.
Because for me, it loads every single individual thing.
Okay, but
I don't care.
I
She did
believe
say 6 hours to the next time.
next town. I doubt she has 6 ales on her at this moment, unless I have Tej. That's about it.
Like 25 gold.
Of Sarge, not Sedge.
Can I? What are we doing about this body?
That's up to you. What do you want to do about the body?
I wish to bury it,
What is the point of burying it?
so that way I may give it its rights, so it may head on. It may head on.
Quote unquote clues.
May I first
I
perform
will
a
join
rite?
Stan
Then
in
it is
that. That
yours.
sounds like a good idea. After all.
Sergei is performing a ritual first. You wait.
Let me
What-
perform his rites.
What
and
happened
then
last time,
whatever
Sky?
is yours.
I don't know.
Literally, the last time you stole from a body whilst he was doing the rites. What happened?
I don't know. That was a different person, not me.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
You could say history repeats itself.
But I will perform his rites. At that
War
at
never
that point,
changes.
his soul will
Sky
move
literally
on.
is just a murder hobo, like her existence.
I will perform the rites. His soul will move on, and whatever he leaves behind is for the mortal realm. But let
So,
me
Stan,
send him
are we
away.
looking for, the same type of clue, so you say?
Let him do the rite.
I'm just standing inside with my arm folded, waiting for Sergei to finish his shit.
I'm like igniting some.
Like personally, I don't give a shit about it, but I know it's important to him.
Don't
Like
lie, I will lead
like
by
a
your
true
example,
friend,
Stan.
like a case of, I don't get it myself, but let him do it.
I will lead by your example, Stan.
Isn't the feather back?
So as you finish your rites, you're able to go at it like a ravenous pack.
So I stand away. His soul will be moving on. What he leaves behind is for this mortal realm. Do with it as you wish.
Hi, I'm glad I have your blessings, Sergei. Because, if I did not, I would...
While she's
I would
back
certainly-
I'm already looking before she got a chance.
Yeah.
I would certainly, stop doing it if I didn't have your sacred blessing.
What's on there? Is there
Investigate.
Not beginning to like you. Be careful of that. Because when you're dying and bleeding, remember who's the one who has to save you.
I mean, you're looking around. What you can see, it looks like massive gash. It's been one bite that's been half. You're thinking maybe T-Rex. And going around the body, all you seem to find is like a flaming fist charter found on the corpse. It identifies him as Lord Ovan V of the Dale.
Oh, I want to keep that. That can be useful.
I'm going to see if I can find out anything more.
Can I
Okay.
can I pass a set like a T-Rex? I got some ID.
Duh. May be useful.
It's part of the flaming fist people. Is the We haven't
What
heard
it
of
is,
anything about
it's
Well,
a
they
charter.
haven't had the best of ideas.
It's a charter site for what?
It's the charter of exploration that you guys didn't chose not.
Basically, it's the thing that lets us go exploring when they try and rob us. So
Oh,
we can
so
say,
we-
oh, they've
so
bought
we-
it.
So we can now go through the fucking
Yeah.
dungeons.
I believe so, yes.
Did I see anything more?
What was that? What was that name?
It was Lord. I'll put it in chat. Okay, so as you do that, anything else you guys want to do whilst you're at the body?
Mm,
I just want to mainly take a good look.
I want to see if he's got any valuables on him.
You already did that with the investigation. You couldn't find it.
What kind of clothes is he wearing?
I mean, the top half is very battered. It's dirty as hell. It's been pulled through the mud. He's pulled himself with his top half.
Oh, nice.
It looks like he's been going for a long while.
Absolute lad. Who's the dog?
That'd be Emily. Probably.
At 9, can we have a quick break because I really need a shit?
Really? Would never have guessed that.
Well, at least I'm honest.
You don't need to tell us that you're honest.
So we have ourselves the rite of passage.
Yep.
This makes traveling at least easier, but it still brings us no closer to what we're actually out here looking for.
No.
Well, I think we can go find out more there.
Very
And did
true.
you
If
say
they've-
the Writer's Passage has this guy's name on it?
Yep.
So, should we need to deal with any corruption, we're in under. Yeah. So we aren't at any real risk. It's not as if we went and bought one ourselves and then decided to try and take them down for corruption. They won't know who we are. No, there's no names though. None of our names.
Okay, does anyone else?
Nice. Fit right in, Lord Master Don.
So, anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm okay actually.
Probably
I mean,
use the
you're already
smart
getting down
phone.
that river. It's not loading on mine because I can't move it. I've got a physical map that I'm moving you guys on. But right now, basically, if you look at the river So and Star, or Star, if you look at where the star is, you're below that. Where it says River
Okay.
Star. So if you want to keep moving, I need the survival check, please.
Survival.
Okay, you move perfectly fine. Let me just
We
roll.
survived so fucking good.
So there we go. Let me roll for you. Nope, nothing happens that day. And then a survival for the next day, please.
So yes, sir.
Okay, so halfway through this day, you make your way across and past Camp Righteous.
Cool.
Would you guys like to shore over? Let me just read out what Righteous says.
Camp Righteous. Okay.
Oh, wait, the party thing's loaded now, so let me just move you to there. I haven't got the actual backing map, but you know, half there.
Cool.
So if I go over to, go back, go to player's map. I'll let that load in the background because it's being a dick. So locations in Chult, Camp Righteous. So you come across an abandoned riverside campsite. Let me just move you guys over to it. So you come across an abandoned riverside camp strewn with the wreckage and tents are with wreckage. The tents are mouldy and tattered, and all the permanent structures appear to have been burned down to the ground. 2 intact rowboats are tied off near the short dock. North side of the camp is a ridge built into it, which is about an 80-foot tall stone statue carved to look like a man with a crocodile on his back. Between the statue's feet is a stone archway leading into a dark tunnel. To the left of the statue is a crude animal pen with a small panicked bird flutting around or running about inside. Other than that, there are no signs of life.
Cool.
Can you guys see the map, or is it?
Is it?
I
Black?
can see it, yeah.
Okay, the blob does look like penis. It's just waiting for the actual back into load. That's it.
Yeah. There's like a Y wing, sorry.
Your back.
No, mine hasn't. So, I mean, you guys will all be. This is being fucking dreadful for me today. Actually dreadful.
Improvise.
I'm trying to, Emily. That's why I'm using an actual map. So it's hard to make people see what's on there. So I'll move you guys across.
I can see the map.
Yeah, you
Talking
can.
about.
Yeah. Me and Emily can.
Well, that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
shit, what is that?
Why can't we see it?
I don't know.
What's that?
Named NPCs. I want to bring artist, Dragonbait, and Mushy Rib. Warren, you should be at full health. So should
Cool.
Sergey.
Okay. How come?
Because it's been like 3 days.
Okay, fair play. That's fair play.
What is your health?
35.
Yeah, Sky, you just rolled terribly. 28. But she rolled the 2d12s and got 7.
Yeah.
Oh, well, between them or total?
Yeah,
Total.
total.
Oh no.
Definitely not average.
Hey, at least my chalk map's loaded. Oh, this is very irritating. I mean, did you say you want to take a break at 9?
2 breaks.
We'll take a break at 9 now, and I'll see if I can't figure out what's going on.
Cool. See you in a mo.
Cool.
2 times.
Sorry about that, lads. I had to go acquire the food.
You're right, I'm gonna go rest.
Ah. It's the 9 o'clock break, yes?
Yeah, what was the real
Okay, quickly, what happened on the left?
You're back to full health.
Nice.
We rolled up to the map, you know. Alex explained that essentially all the tents been destroyed. There's a big statue that looks like a crocodile. Looks like a. If you've ever seen the Mexican dead skulls, with one of them on the chest.
Oh, yes.
There's a picture of the top right. Anyway. And we just rocked up to this, and Alex is roll 20 with him. So he's trying to sort that out and really fix the shit.
Always fun.
What did you get?
I've got just a mixed kebab and some chips. So yes. This guy's character, it looks like they're going to get along well with Sergey.
Yeah. Yeah, just getting on what it stands like. To be fair. I mean,
She's not getting along well with Sergey.
yeah, I managed to figure that much out, but so far she's doing what I mean. We have a bit of a different moral code to you.
Usually Sergey would not let anyone loot the corpse, but he understands who he's with and he must make, concessions. But at least you let him pull off the rights without talking shit about it.
What business? Quite I'm a gay friend, not me, but you.
Yeah. On a man of God. And then when you learn Sergey's backstory, it all will become clear and it'll be great.
Yeah, you gave some hints of it last time.
Sergey was not always a nice man. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. I imagine those muscles didn't come out as fucking peace and quiet. Oh.
savor what time you have left. Word of the Avenger has spread even to the Elder's ears. It will make a fitting coffin for you, Commander.
We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight. We have a soldier down. Get them back on their feet on the double. They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Moving on target location. On Overwatch. Heading out. This might sting a little.
I respect your loyalty to an ally in need. You will die honorably today.
Stepping off. Come on, focus.
Arrows in motion.
Double time.
Who's in the chat now? I hear someone. I hear someone. Ah.
That armor's tough. My weapon's spent.
Great.
Come get some.
No problem, boss. Got it covered.
It's working!
We've got system failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
You were created for this very purpose. Now go!
No longer a threat.
The armies at my disposal are endless.
Right.
The cloak of darkness. There's nowhere to run.
Turn that fan down. Or turn it off.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, I'll open the door level.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Fucking you so much. RNG.
On the move.
Now you're gonna have to go.
I'm out of firepower over here.
I'm going.
It's just connecting, give us a minute.
I'm on the move.
Invincible!
Dead in the water here. No retreat.
I can handle that.
I will not be deterred!
Ew.
Try to eliminate.
If the elders had expected more, then I wouldn't be here.
Target eliminated.
What's over there? Affirmative. Covering now.
Moving to position.
Copy that.
At one time, you were all chosen by the elders. Honor them.
I think I need some help.
I fade away. The elders have been too lenient with you, too clever in their ways. I will leave you with no questions.
I got it, right?
As one
How tall are you
dies,
again, sir?
another is already
7'2".
born to take his place.
Uh-oh. One sec.
We're green to go.
What's Tess?
No, the chat. Sweet Caroline.
Whatever you say.
Because it was already hit. Just put the rubbish in it.
Got the. Let's rock.
They can afford food, am I?
Yeah.
Ah.
Finally.
Murdering a kebab.
Why would you do that?
Get some.
It's tasty.
So you live in Faitham, don't you?
Yep.
Which kebab shop do you go?
Let's rock.
And when we go to pizza time, because it does online with us.
Oh, they do
Good to
fucking
go.
Pizza
huge
time.
pizzas in there.
Yeah.
Moving
Pizza
to
time.
Overwatch. Come get some.
Do you remember that party that my brother had and we ordered like 5 of those massive pizzas?
Yeah, I remember because you guys pissed off to go get the pizzas. I was stuck playing darts. I managed to throw a
Because you
dart and get it.
refused to
I managed to
try
throw a dart and get it stuck in another dart.
Yeah, because you
Fucking Robin Hood.
Yeah. Yeah, I Robin Hood the dart, and I was so happy I had to take pictures of it.
I would have.
It was beautiful. I just threw it. I was like, "Wait, where the fuck is it?" Because they were both perfectly lined up. I was like, "Have I lost the dart?"
This is just
How's
what
it
it's
going?
like for number 3. So it's like it's impressive that you've Robin Hood in it. It's a shit number.
I think it was in 20.
Oh, you mage. Do you reckon they'd
But,
count
like-
that at a tournament? Like if you were playing a tournament and you hit the other dart and it sucked,
I mean, I hope it would.
would that still be a 20 or would that be a 0?
Fail.
All right, everyone, back.
Back?
Are you ready for this? Right, so you kind of
Sky's having a poo still.
God.
But
But yeah, the like picture is what this thing actually looks like at the side.
Nice. At the side. What?
So if you look at the top right corner,
Oh, okay. Sweet.
Emily, what was asked at the beginning of this? Put those messages in chat.
is it rude? No.
It's making a joke about paedophilia.
I'm sorry, did it see the picture posted? Does it have to be
Put it in general.
Oh, shit, sorry. Why? What's wrong with it?
Just put it in general. That's all I'm asking. This is D&D chat.
Oh,
Is
shit.
that D&D release?
Oh, God.
Only D&D belongs in the D&D chat.
And sad gift.
Yeah, but that's
Anyone for some ground beef?
Is this about ground beef?
Have a look at the video in general chat.
Oh, damn, no. Yeah, Mitch done.
Warren!
They survive. They get up at the end.
Yeah, they're absolutely fine. They just went for a little slide, is all.
Oh, shit, she's got cactus on her tit.
Very good. Very good. You not ready?
Oh.
All right. On the count of
No, thank you.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, I saw that.
General
Well,
chat.
You know it's true. I saw your smile. I saw your fucking smile.
Fuck off, Alex. That's not what it is.
No, it's not, is it? No, it's a fine one.
Why are you a paedophile, Alex?
Actually, better question would be, what am I with you?
Because I'm a paedophile.
Ugh.
Must resist inappropriate comments. Mitch is streaming.
Oh, shit.
I mean, yeah. It's only me who gets indicted. No politics jobs for me.
As
As
if,
long
that
as
was the, as if that was the worry.
As long as I don't direct a Marvel movie, fine.
Also,
No, it's very simple. I'll become a politician. When it comes up, I'll just go fake news, and everything is solved.
Fake news, yeah.
what are you on about? Plan B isn't here. Plan B is silent every time. Every single fucking time.
Nah, plan B is definitely tears in my
To be
face.
fair, silent treatment is a lot easier during social distancing. Phone off. Bye. Fuck are you watching?
Be Trump.
But we're gonna do it, all right?
Oh, you're watching a fucking bag of chips. No. The Vivian?
The best piece of advice you are just not to reject. Best piece of advice you can all right, let's spin the wheel again.
Burns, come on.
It's underdog. Queen of clean. Come on, Ben. Hello, my loves. Come on, Ben. Now, don't you start with me back in the house. Don't do it. You need to stay in. Keep it clean. Make sure you keep the toilets clean, love. Keep the kitchen sink. Most of all, keep the glasses clean.
Somebody stop me. I wanna so bad.
I mean, do it. It's stupid, but do it.
I wanna so bad.
Don't.
Sorry?
Don't. Simple as.
I wanna buy it. It's so pretty. So I'll show you the
Tiny
notes
piece
of-
of shit.
You're not
I'm
wrong there.
getting Power Ranger.
yeah, Power
I'm
Rangers.
assuming Power Ranger, yeah. I managed to figure that one out.
This is it normally.
How
I
much is
shall
it?
use the White Ranger. Haha.
Why did you... let's not say
Can
that
you
one.
not encourage Warren?
That was beautiful. What? No, I'm not gonna say that. Smooth. Are you back now, Scoot?
Yeah.
Sky SKY.
Okay. Stop it now.
Emily, please.
Okay, so you come across. So I gave you the brief description of Camp Righteous. So what do you guys want to do? It doesn't look like there's anyone around. There's still like a smouldering fire. It looks like. What? It's a looks like a foal. Yeah. A young fledgling. Like, give me a animal handling check to see if you've ever seen these.
All of us.
Yeah, whoever wants to do it.
Emily, go. You got advice.
Yeah, I'm trying to find my sheet because I thought I'd opened it, but I've lost it.
Okay, you guys know that it's an axe. It's a baby axe beak, basically. They are.
Bloody massive.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, axe beaks get huge.
Looks like with less griffin, more angry pigeon.
Furious
Actually, I might have a
pigeon.
handout.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
This guy just instantly tries to Darwin it. Just
Survival of the fittest.
I don't think I have one in my handouts.
Should we Google it?
No, I don't. Yeah, you can if you want. Don't look at the stat block.
Also, you just need a picture.
That's cheating. Fledgling axe beak. Oh, axe beak, yeah. This one's just like.
It's so cute. It's basically a dodo.
Can you find me?
I'll put
Yeah.
it in D&D chat, Emily.
Okay, cool.
Sure.
Where's the cup that you mixed them?
What? What?
Where's the cup that you mixed them?
Oh, that is fucking ugly.
I like it.
No, that's a mirror, Emily.
Oh, you are funny.
Funny looking.
Actually, that was probably a shit. This is a what they look like grown. There you go. That's probably better for what they will end up looking like.
Okay, that is ugly.
Yeah.
That looks
But
like
can you tell where it gets its name from?
what I saw of Warren's cock.
Same.
Hang on.
Well, we now know.
Yeah, about right.
Feathers and all.
Do you want to play D&D with the fiance one?
Love it, mate.
Living the dream.
It's what he lived for.
Yeah.
To be ridiculed to the point he just wants to fucking kill himself.
So, what
That's
do you
my
guys want
secret.
to
I
do?
always want to kill myself.
Wait, so that's what this thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I go
What's
and
in-
try and feed some food to it?
Yeah, if you want to walk up there.
Yeah, I will.
So when you get up there, you see that the looks like a pen that was kept for food. So it looks like there was used to be swine in there kept for food. They look long gone now. You can just see the bodies. But you see a fledgling axe beam. Kind of looks like it's been trapped inside.
Cool.
It's kind of running around in the area.
Can I hold out some food in my hand?
You can
Careful of fingers.
try. Animal handling check. I mean, it kind of looks over at the food. It's at the moment, it's looks like it's been eating on the swines that were left there.
Yeah, I was going to say probably eat all of those, right?
It's more looks scared and worried because it's trapped.
Okay. Go into the gate. Slowly walk open the gate, and just crouch down and hold out the thing by the open gate, not going
As
in.
the open gate, it just sprints off out.
Cool.
And it just runs into the jungle.
Cool.
Well, at least we no longer have to deal with it. We already had to feed T-Rex on the way back home. That did not.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
What about the dragon?
Can I have?
Elon Musk is still with us.
Survives on liquid lunches every day.
To be fair, that is of its own decision. I would be
Can
trying
I,
to feed it solids. It just
Have a
wants
look in
more.
here, please.
It just wants more Tej.
Okay, everyone roll Eternal just so people can actually do things. So
Very
roll
well.
initiative. Warren's taking his.
So I have an
-1.
initiative. Nope, Jesus.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry,
Which
bear
one
with.
of you has higher dex? Because that's usually how that goes.
Definitely, yeah. I'm -1.
You roll a 2.
Okay. So Emily, what would you like to do? Well, you guys can do it together, but it's when people break off, you have to.
Yeah.
You're not doing it.
I don't know. Can I? Is there anything in these tents?
You can investigate the tents if you want.
Yeah. How do I do that?
Roll a investigation check. You don't find anything in the tents. Looking around, it looks like everything of value was removed from these tents. It looks like people came after the attack and took stuff.
I mean, we definitely want to head in the
That's part of the
temple.
plan.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I walk up here?
What's here? Oh shit.
And do an investigation.
I mean, at the doorway, you're looking and you see that there's spiderwebs kind of crossing your view. At the doorway, what looks you there's like a plaque on the side.
Can I read that plaque? Or
Can you
I
read? I don't
Yeah.
think you can read, Sky. With a 6 for your int, I don't think you can quite read.
Oh.
For reference, horses have 4.
Wait, how much? She is 6.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can barely breathe, Sky.
Oh. So, okay, read this.
Ken, while they're doing that, I will go to the fuck off statue.
I looked at the thing before me. What is it written in?
What languages do you know?
I know common and undercommon.
I think you'd know this. It's not well in here, so give us a second. Da, 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 da. You can, yeah, you can read it.
Okay, what's it say?
Sorry.
So it's a bit, so you look in. It says it looks like this was put up after the thing, but in the early days of the world, man stood by the banks of the river, frightened. Crocodile raised his head from the water and asked, "What trouble you, cousin man?" Man said, "I must cross this river, but I fear to enter the water alone because it teems with your brethren." Crocodile replies, "It's true, it would not be safe, but I will carry you across the river safely on my back if you promise me to return a favor." Man agreed, and Crocodile bore him safely across the river. When he reached the far bank, Man asked, "How can I repay you?" Crocodile replied, "I wish to see the realms of humans, but I fear to go alone because it's teams with your brethren. You must carry me on your back across your realm." Man had been tricked, but promise is a promise, and he carried the crocodile safely on his back across the entire realm of humans. A journey that lasted many years. He also swore in his anger that never again would man and crocodiles be friends, and to this day it remains true.
There's be some myth about how why crocodiles eat us, despite the fact they are just animals that want to eat, and we are people who enter the river.
Can I walk up to the big purple section? Crikey,
The bigger the better, Stan. The bigger the better.
I'm just gonna blank that. That didn't happen. I didn't hear it. I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
I like my monsters big.
Bingo.
Can I just whisper that last bit, like I like my monsters big in Stan's ear?
You know we're near him.
Cheers. Within 5 feet.
Oh, she's not moved it. Okay.
I mean, you can if you want.
Cool. I like this big.
Well, you should have luck with Stan. Jokes. Okay, so Stan, anything you want?
What's like, is there an entrance? Is there like what?
Yeah, between the feet is an entrance. It looks like there's a like tunnel bit that goes in. It looks like
Is it a door or is it just open?
it's an open way, but it's kind of covered in cobwebs.
I'm gonna like play the cobwebs. Try and get like
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna light a torch through the cobwebs because I can't see shit.
Yeah, you can light a torch. Give you 30 feet. Let me just review.
First time ever playing with dark vision.
Anything else?
No problem.
What do I see then?
So looking in, for what you see currently, it looks like a hallway. It looks like it's the first hallway goes up. There looks like there's a raised ledge that's about 7 foot high, and then after that, another raised ledge also 7 foot high.
Jesus Christ!
Big steps.
Climb.
You've got to go in quite far to get to the first. The first level step is.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Sergey I'm doing it, and I'm gonna do it.
Be safe. We do not want incidents to occur.
Again.
Okay, so as you.
It's a giant crocodile. I'm gonna go.
Okay, move your character.
Please make a new character.
Okay, so the ceiling here is about 23 feet high, draped. Well, not cobwebs anymore. The stone tile floor is covered in like a thick layer of mud. Looks like creepers and blown leaves have made their way in. So can you
So I just jump up the steps.
Don't like it when you laugh, Alex.
Can you roll me a? I'll give this to you. D100, please.
Oh, that's a T, not an R. Boys!
Okay, so you managed to walk across this area fine, but while we're doing that, we'll go to Don.
I'm a die, lads.
Goodbye.
Can I attempt to assist?
Assist what?
Never mind. Don't worry.
No one's got vision.
Can I have a look over this? At this? Yeah,
You can have a look in there if you want.
if I can, please.
So going around there, it seems like the battle took place in this whole area, really. And during the battle, this place looks like it maybe some overturned lamps or something started the fire. It looks like it was being built as a shrine. Looks like the most materials in here were burnt down. Can you give me a investigation check?
Investigation. I'm blind.
You don't really see anything. All you really see is like a little hanging leather like pouch from on the side of the wall.
Can I have a look?
Yeah, of course you can. Inside it looks like a silver holy symbol.
I'm gonna take this back to Sergey. Have an ask.
Man of religion.
So as you give it to Sergey, it's a silver holy symbol of
this.
Torm.
Oh.
It's actually a symbol.
I thought you might want this.
You have found the symbol of Thorm, similar to my own.
There's a burned down shrine just around the corner. Maybe something you might want to look at.
Show me the way.
Okay,
Yeah, I'd say it's 25 gold pieces, but I doubt you want to sell it.
I'll lead him over here.
Okay, so then Emily, what do you want to do? We'll do that when you get back to Sergey.
Yeah.
You can go in the area if you want.
What is this?
Yeah, where Mitch is.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
So what's happening with Mitch then?
He's in that.
Was that my action then to move?
No, you can go in there.
Yeah, I
if you
want
want.
to go in then. Yeah,
Okay.
do that.
Do you just want to walk in?
Yeah, I want to.
Okay. Can you roll me a D100, please?
Flash.
Space 1D100.
What?
1D100.
Everyone walking into the place of doom.
Okay. Yep. Nothing happens.
Cool.
Is it my go now?
I'll be interested what happened if I fucking that baby.
Nothing cool.
Yeah, it'll be your turn.
I think it's probably more a case of like 100 different things can happen, not just like good or bad.
Okay, I want to also follow them in with a
Yep.
stealth.
Okay. This time, can you roll me a D2?
So do I have to roll a stealth?
If you want to do it stealth, roll stealth.
1, you live. 2, you die.
Okay. Now roll me a 1D2.
And please start working on another character.
Okay. Nothing happens. Okay, so after that, Sergey, it's your turn.
Okay, so we have arrived at the destroyed shrine.
Yep. The symbol was just in this pouch here, hanging.
May I investigate further this building?
Yeah.
Reveal anything to a cleric of Torm.
Just roll investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you advantage. Yeah, it's a temple. That gives like your type. It's your thing.
My investigation is shit. 16.
So really, looking around, it looks like the place was burnt down. It looked like it was being built as a shrine to. So the Templars of the Order of the Gauntlet were building it to him. But nothing really. After the burnt out fire, that was all that was really left. It looks like also that whoever came out after took anything else that they noticed.
Jesus.
Too late to stop it being pillaged a second time.
I'm sorry, Sergey.
Do not be too concerned. This is not my shrine, but it is a sad to see that it's been treated in such a way.
Now I get to pillage it again, boys.
Okay. So after that, we should go to Stan.
How many have a look in general?
Alright, I'm gonna jump off the step.
Yeah, so you're moving further up. Let me just look here. So that is the so yeah, once again, 23 feet high area here. Can you roll me a D2, please?
Oh no. The instant death dice. Oh
Okay,
no,
so-
he's gone.
You nailed it. Critical success.
So between this area, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh, I'm on to. Yeah, I reckon I'm
Okay, so you pass. So as you look around, you kind of step, you feel like you're pressing something, and scythes come flying out of the wall at you and kind of spinning around. Yeah, you rolled a nat 20, but you're taking half damage.
You don't have evasion.
Yeah, I do. I totally have.
You're taking 11 damage from that as they kind of spin.
Boys, we in danger. Oh, well, they in danger. Sergey and I, they okay.
I mean, it's not going to go off again. It's a trap, I assume.
Who knows? So after you, it's done.
Cool. So I'll condole Sergey by the temple, and then I guess I'll keep looking around.
Can I,
Like, I'll
shout back
look
to
at
say,
these
watch-
tents.
watch your shooting?
Of course you can.
Almost get fucking
Yeah,
sliced.
after you almost. I mean, you did get sliced.
I'll have a look
Just
at these tents.
avoid the most. Yeah. So those tents down there, it's same
They
as up
look
top.
similar, or
They're the same as up top. Basically, most of them have been slashed by claws and weapons, but there's nothing in them. They're kind of filled with mildew and rot.
Not pleasant.
no.
Tia. So Stan has shouted back, "Watch your footing."
And he really means it.
Maybe I should.
Yeah, those
Can
traps.
I not see what it is then?
You can do a perception check if you like.
I'll do so.
Okay. So looking around, seeing on the floor by your feet, you can kind of see that if you were less lucky, you may have set off a trap there. And ahead of you, you can see that there's kind of looks like gashes in the wall, and it looks like maybe if you jam some stuff in there, the blades won't come out again.
This on a fail, these traps have the potential to one-shot Sky.
So Sky,
I mean, I'm not going to lie to you, Warren. If they'd have hit me, they'd have almost one-shot me with that.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception?
Of course you can.
The solid, what, -4? Oh.
I mean, you see most of the same stuff there.
Perception goes off wisdom, yes.
Okay. Can I stealth move to here?
Yeah. Can you roll a D2, please? Okay, nothing happens. Okay, so it's your turn.
Right, okay.
You could have killed Mitch there.
So I hear
What?
Mitchell scream, "Watch your footing."
Yep.
Come on, guys, help us out. Whereas
How many accents have you had now?
What do you want, Sky?
And I shall walk on over. And I shall, once I walk on over, once my character will move, here, there we go. So am I allowed to walk back up to those guys at the base of the mountain?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so I walk up there and I go, "Are you okay up there? Do you need me to come up, or is it better I stay down here?"
Probably
I mean, right now it's a level hallway. Yeah, right now it's a level hallway. You haven't gone up anything.
Okay, can I shout back? Probably better if you stay While we're trying to figure out how to disable the shit, you better watch the entrance.
Got it. Defensive positions.
What are our fucking
Is he like heavy-footed or something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
He's
My dex isn't great. I'm not a dex-based character, so.
Okay, I'm asking Stan that.
Oh, I see.
Look at Sergey. Does he look like he can do the flippity flops?
Well, do I look like I can do the flippity flop?
No.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, no, they wouldn't. So, do you want to do anything there? Sergey.
Now I shall take up a defensive position and make ready for hell.
Okay, after you, it is Stan.
Okay, can I like look around and try and see the fucking anything?
Yep.
Yeah.
Give us a perception check, please. I mean, you look around, you saw the spikes and all the scythes coming out from somewhere, but you don't know where they went. It's weird.
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking do that for me. What a shit roll, but hey ho.
After you. After that, it'll be done.
Okay, I'll keep up trying to search these tents and head up to take a similarly defensive position.
Cool. Anything else?
There's no.
Okay, Tia, what do you want to do?
Does this thing go inside?
It's kind of like from what you see, it goes into the body bit at the top.
Can I keep walking in?
You can keep walking in if you want. Roll a d2, please.
Oh shit. How do I do that?
That's R1d2. I mean, you know where the traps are, so okay, nothing happened. You managed to go up. You can climb the 7-foot high bit if you want.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, can you give me a I think it's strength. Yeah, can you give me a strength athletics check, please? So just athletics.
So not strength.
Athletics, yeah. Athletics is a strength. Okay, you managed to get your way up. Do you know how long? Oh no. You managed to pull your way up to the top, and up here you can see that at the top of this ledge, the north face of the ledge kind of forms a 16-foot high terrace. You on the floor in front of you, there's like a 4x4 pattern of squares, and I'll just reveal that for you now. Reveal areas. Dum, 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 dum.
Oh dear.
So on these kind of 4x4 patterns, you can see ahead of you is on each row, there's a different layout of a raptor, a frog, a crocodile, and a bird. Looking at it, you can see ahead of you, above the next it goes up 5 foot in or 7 foot. You can see just like a row of just 4 of them, 4 of the same things, the same thing above.
Okay, that was my go then, really, wasn't it?
Yeah, that'd be your go.
I think some people might want to join.
But it looks like it's about 1 foot square up there, so you can stand there without stepping on the pressure pads.
Okay.
Well, pressure pads, they're squares. They're not actually pressure pads. Or are they? So someone else can't get up there without you moving. So after that, it'll be Sky.
Can I just fucking on my commando fucking crawl all the way there?
I mean, if you want.
Can I? So they're pressure pads.
You're not up there.
Yeah, I thought I was.
You can't climb up that 7-foot wall. There's not enough room for 2 people up there.
Well.
You can climb up and hang by your arms, but you won't be on the bit.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, we can fit 2 people up there. You can try and get a strength check to climb, athletics to climb up there.
Go for it. Strength or athletics?
Athletic. You don't manage to climb up. You actually slip and fall on the ground. Can you roll me a d2, please?
Oh.
Okay, so can you make a dexterity saving throw? And also can Stan make me a dexterity saving throw?
Fuck you both.
Before you've killed us both.
Okay, so you both take half damage.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Well, Mitch is down to 0.
No, I heal.
Okay,
So you take half of that, which will be, let's round it up, 7. We'll round everything up.
It's rounded up, boys.
Hey, we can be playing Meat Grinder if you want. All death saving throws have to be a 15.
Welcome to the fun.
Yeah, you did. That's fine.
Welcome to the fun
Sky,
house.
you take 7 damage as well.
Me?
Yep.
Can I just shout out, watch your fucking pudding?
Okay. It will now be Sega.
How does it go up there? It goes well?
No.
You know, I don't think it's going well for them, Don.
Yeah, it sounds quite the opposite, actually.
But it's not something I can contribute in, all the dodging and stuff. I'm not built for it.
I would be a hindrance.
I think I'm a hindrance.
We know.
Maybe you would like to join the division that defends rather than the one who walks in and dies.
It depends if... I'll put it to a vote. If more people vote that I come down, sure.
Come down.
Stan?
I'm leaving. I like. There's not room for 2 people up there.
Okay. Well, do you vote I stay up here or go down?
I'm too scared.
Thea, what do you vote?
Do you want to stay up there and help you, or?
Yeah, stay up and help me.
Okay. Suggy?
You do whatever everyone says agrees with. Currently, it seems like you should calm down.
Okay, so if you guys want to do that, then we'll do the others a couple of times and then come back to you at different points. Things are just taking.
I'll stay with Thea.
Yeah.
Seeing as no one else is.
Do you guys want to do that?
What's that, sorry?
So you guys, so Mitch is making his way out. That's fine. Can you guys want me to just kind of skip over your turns, seeing as you're just watching until something may happen, or just see what you're doing?
Yeah, basically.
So Stan,
Can I just run out exhausted?
yes, you can. Can you roll me a d2?
No, I'm gonna jump out. I want to make a distance.
Go for it. To be fair, you can probably make it through most of this with a distance jump.
That's what I mean. I triple jump.
Especially with his booties.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. Okay, so Tia, what do you want to do?
Let's sit down.
So,
Let me see what I can do.
There's things on the floor, yeah?
Yeah.
A raptor, a frog, a crocodile, or a bird.
I want to tread on.
So as you tread on the frog, which is the second one across for you, let me see here. Okay, so can you make me a dexterity thing for it, please? Okay, you failed that.
What are you guys seeing? What do you see up there?
Apparently nothing good.
So take 18 damage.
Oh,
You lucky son of a bitch.
what's a 39 18 on it?
Use your maths.
I can't.
Use your maths. -8, which is.
Wow.
Well,
What do you see up there? Like, what's...
yeah, but now I can't see what actually happened.
There was a massive burst of fire
What do
brought
you
out when you
see?
stepped on what you think was the wrong step.
What do you
She
see?
stepped on the what?
I just trod on a frog and a load of fire came out, guys.
What else is there? What?
There's a raptor, a frog, a crocodile, and a bird. And there's
Do you
like
think maybe-
that's that on each level.
Maybe do you think the shrine dedicated to the crocodile, you should be treading on the crocodiles?
Yeah, you know, I
Did
didn't
it cross
think
your
of that.
mind?
I quite like frogs, so
Okay, after
Maybe
that,
next time
Sky,
go
it's
for
your turn.
Crocodiles, guys.
I'll do a strength to get up
The
there.
crocodiles.
Mhm. You don't manage to climb up? No, that's stealth, Sky.
Pardon?
That's stealth.
Oh, sorry.
You have a +4
Oh,
strength.
oh, hang on, strength.
It's only 2 more, so you didn't make it up.
By the way, they should be ringing your phone, Alex.
Okay. Okay, so after Emily, what do you want to do?
How come it keeps jumping to me?
Because we're skipping those nodes now. They're
Go for the
outside.
crocodiles this time.
tread on the. Shut up, Don. I'm just gonna turn around and be like, "Shut up, Don. I do what I want."
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm
felt
gonna tread.
dying.
Then I'm gonna tread on the crocodile.
Okay, roll me that dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, do you know what, Warren? If you fuck me over,
You should probably succeed on that. You didn't succeed on that. You take 24 damage. You're now unconscious.
yeah,
You're not dead. You're unconscious.
Okay, so
I need help.
Can I try and get up there again?
If you want to try and get up there, yeah,
Well done, Don.
make a strength check. Sky's now Well, Emily's now fallen down.
I'll try and come help you.
You're there with her. She fell down.
Oh, okay.
so she's down here with us now, is she?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk over to her and cast the cantrip Spare the Dying.
Can you roll me a d2, please?
Very well.
Twice. It is for this and much. That's just so you get general turn order.
One
Okay, so and then do it again, please.
and one.
Okay, so yeah, you can go over and cast Spell of the Dying.
Spare the Dying. You're not awake. You're not anything. You're just not dying.
Okay, then Sky, what did you want to do?
I want to roll a strength.
Okay, you managed to get up there.
Cool.
So you see what Emily saw, steps on the ground.
Okay, let me know when I.
How tall are you?
Uh,
8 foot something probably.
I don't know what is the average size.
Did you not pick a height? Like
No, I've got.
They're pretty tall. So you can get fucking high.
you're like 8 foot tall.
Okay, let's go for it.
Between 7 and 8 foot tall, normal. Okay, so 8 foot tall. When you're looking over, you can see that there's on above. So where Emily saw the 4 things, you can now see there's the second row with 4 things as well.
Okay. Right. Can I first? What was it? It was croc, frog. Bird.
So there's a raptor, a croc, a frog, and a bird.
Can I step on the bird?
Of course you can. Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
You fail that and take 24 damage.
Sky's dead. Sky 7 minus 24 is minus 17.
So you're now on 0, and you fall unconscious up there because you went forwards this time.
I'm starting to think the best option would have been trying to jump over it.
Maybe, or there's another way.
Maybe we have to stand on more than one.
So yeah, Sky, you're unconscious now and making death saves. So Sergey, actually, aptly, it's your turn now.
I just look over and I go, guys, I don't think there are better ways than doing what you're doing.
An error.
Yeah, so obviously where the unconscious one is safe, so I'm going to try and just stand over the unconscious one to be within the 5 foot range of the other one, and then cast Spare the Dying again because it's a cantrip.
Yeah, you can kind of reach up because it's 7 foot high.
I'm 7'2". Sweet.
Yep. So you can kind of reach over the edge and kind of grab and touch her.
All right.
And then after that, it would be Stan.
Alright, I'm just gonna. Can I ask something?
What's your strength? Oh, your strength.
I'll be back. 1 sec.
Okay. No, the actual number, I believe.
9.
No, let me just look up. Strength for so you can move 10 times your, or 3 times your strength score if you get a 5-foot run, or if you get a 10-foot run. Yeah, because you're tripling it.
Okay, so how far can I get?
So 3 times your strength,
So almost 30,
roughly, yeah.
so I can jump that.
And high jump will be 3 plus your modifier with a minimum of 1. But tripled.
So
Yeah, but minimum of 1.
can I just, so I can make that jump?
Yeah, you can make it over to him. You catching him, Sergey?
I'll try to.
Okay. Make a dex check, please.
Make a. Sorry, you cut out for that.
Just a dex check.
Dex check.
Both of you.
20.
I mean, you managed to veer off course, but Sergey managed to grab you and pull you back in. And you're off the ground right now.
I just want to get on the platform above and just start like laying down with my hands on my chest, breathing.
You've got to be more careful. If I put you on shoulders, you should be able to see over wall, yes?
Yes.
I'm going to lift him up onto my shoulders.
So yeah, he can see over the wall now. So it'll be about roughly a guessing if you're sitting on the shoulders, about 3 foot high. You can see over.
Okay.
I mean, you can if you can see the wall ahead because you're not too tall. You can see the top layer of the like symbols above, like further ahead. If you guys want to climb up, then you can.
What's on the wall here? Sorry, like this side of the wall.
That's just a climbing wall. Past it is the lever, or not the lever, wrong thing. There's the kind of symbols above it. There looks like there's, I don't know.
Recognize any of the symbols?
No, they just look like the raptor, frog, crocodile, and bird.
Okay, can I take my rope,
Mm-hmm.
tie that to an arrow, and shoot it down?
You can. They can't. They are engraved in the wall.
Is there like I was trying to like just shoot an arrow so it gets stuck in the wall.
Yeah, you can try and get. Yeah, roll it.
Or do I just roll an attack? Or
Just an attack with your arrow. I mean, yeah, that manages to ledge into the wall.
okay, so who's the lightest? Is it me?
Yeah, I think so.
Believe it is you.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Alright. Can I like you know like when people climb the rope, but upside down sort of thing? Like when you fucking go
You can try it if you want.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Did you think that I would be lighter than you?
No, I thought.
Yeah, she's unconscious right now.
Good shout, well made.
She's unconscious in real life right now.
What am I rolling, Dex?
Yeah, just give me a dex check, please. Acrobatics. So add whatever acrobatics is on. When you start to climb, don't manage to get a grip and slip back onto Sergey's shoulders.
Can I get Emily up first?
You can get Emily up if you want.
Does Cure Wounds get people up?
Yeah,
that does actually.
I can Cure Wounds or Lay on Hands? Regardless, I've wrote Lay on Hands and Cure Wounds. I'll check that out. Oh, solid 1 health.
You get 1 health, so you're now conscious.
Oh, what a joy. I'm not going to try to do anything dumb.
Okay, so currently we've got Stan on Sergey's shoulders. Tears on 1 HP. Don, do you want to do anything at the
I'm gonna stay and stand guard.
Okay. Then
I'm willing to try and limbo rope again.
Tia,
Literally no use here.
you're now on 1 HP.
No, I do not want to do jack shit.
Okay, just stay there then. After you, Sky's unconscious. Sergey, do you want to do anything? Do you want to climb up or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save me.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
So you have been saved, hence why you're not bleeding out.
Alright, before I try it, I'm going to say to Sergey, if I don't make it, take the others and run.
So,
You
do
don't make it, I'm coming for you. I don't leave friend behind.
you want to do anything, Sergey?
Going to be watching. Ready.
So when he says he'll leave no one behind, I just grab him by his neck and just go, then get them first.
Why are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Are we gonna die?
Oh,
No?
I probably am.
So, make the dex check again then, Mitch.
With advantage?
No, not with advantage. And the way the angle that it is right now, it's not good enough to, because it's going basically straight past the edge of the floor. So you stay back on his shoulders again. Do you want to do anything, Emily?
No.
Do you want to do anything, Sergey?
Okay, I'm gonna try and get to the the one I don't like.
Okay.
Start pulling her off the top. Come on, let's get you back to safety.
Okay, so as you pull her off the top, you can walk away.
Off top, we're on now. Which way did I travel?
Right, can I roll a perception to try and see anything?
I mean, you can. You're a bit low right now. If you were just a bit higher, then maybe you could see more. Even on his shoulder.
Right. Can I just climb up there now that he's pulled Sky off?
If you climb up there, it only adds about 2 foot. You need a bit more than that. I mean, I don't know.
Alright, can I check my things?
If you want.
Can I turn to Sergey?
If you want.
What's happened?
Nothing, don't worry about it. You didn't see shit.
No, come on. What's happened? Sky, what's happened?
Don't know. I'm unconscious.
What's happened?
I'm taking you to safety, then I'll be bringing you back.
So turn around. Emily's next to me on 1 health.
So you've got Sky kind of on your shoulders, don't you?
Wait, I didn't hear a word of what anyone just said.
Don't worry.
Sergey, where are you carrying Sky? Shoulders, arms?
I've got the sort of like as she's slumped over one of her arms around her waist. I put one of her arms around my shoulder.
Oh, so everyone's
Okay.
down.
So as you're walking along, roll it. Actually, no, never mind. Just walk along.
So
you can walk and drop it back off in the start.
So everyone's unconscious, yeah, basically.
No, only 2 people are unconscious.
Right. So
Yes,
what
it's
was
only one.
What happened since I was gone?
Nothing major.
So yeah, you managed to take her back there and drop her off without really any checks.
Right. Okay, let's bring her back.
You can bring her back perfectly fine.
So Alex, where's he?
Standing up there, you have to climb up onto the wall, but with that height, it's not a problem really. You can see that now there's 2 levels of the symbol. Actually, no, you see a 3rd one now. But give me a perception check. You kind of see like a light coming up, but from below where you can see. You're still a bit too short.
Is anyone? No, I've seen taller than Sergey.
Probably not. So, Sergey, you making it back with Sky or not?
So I'd say I've made it back with Sky, yes.
Okay, so you make it with Sky.
And I was looking through what spell to use, and I think I only use a level 1 one.
Is Sky not taller than Sergey?
So I shall use a spell slot. I will use this. Meh. 9 HP for Sky.
There you go, Sky. You get 9 HP.
Oh shit! One, but
You can second wind Emily if you want.
what does that mean?
You get health.
Second wind. It's the
How much health?
It is in your character sheet. Give us a second.
Could you turn into the T-Rex, Mitchell?
No. So for your second wind, you get 1d10.
I don't know what you're talking about.
1d10 plus your fighter level, so plus 3.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
It's not my turn yet.
Yeah, we're doing it generally now.
Okay.
So /R1. Actually, click the button that says second wind in your attack. You gain 8 HP. Okay, so after that, Stan, what do you want to do?
Right, what do these other symbols look like?
So you've got a raptor, a frog, a crocodile, and a bird. That's it, and then that's on each level.
That's the same.
And you can see it varies, but it doesn't. Well, no, actually, no, it stays the same in each. And above the door, you can see it stays the same in each one.
Okay, so what's first?
So you got a raptor, a frog, a crocodile, and a bird.
Is it the same order on the floor? As it
Yeah.
Which one have we already stood on? Have we stood on the crocodile and the frog?
You've frog,
bird.
crocodile, and bird. So you got raptor. Okay, so on the first level, you stand on the raptor. Nothing happens.
Can I,
And from where?
before I do that,
Okay.
can I turn back into Stan? Like Batman?
Yeah, of course you can.
Right.
So as you shrink, you now see 2 levels at the top.
But they were all the same anyway. Right?
Yeah.
Can I like
Why
step
do
on
that?
it, but can I like tap the next one straight in front of me?
Which one do you want? What, the raptor again?
Rapture again.
Okay, roll deck save, please.
There has to be some sort of order to this.
There is. You're so close. You've been so close to both solutions. It's beautiful.
How much am I taking?
Half of that.
So what did you step on?
You stepped on Raptor.
Raptor again. So, after that, anyone else want to do anything? Emily, do you want to do anything?
Can I climb back up there again?
You can run back in there if you want. Can you roll me a d2?
Fuck's sake.
What?
Yeah.
I'm on current hit points 9.
Yeah, you are, because you were knocked unconscious. Were you paying attention?
Yeah, no, yeah, sorry.
No, you weren't. Okay.
No, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so to get back up, I have to do strength.
No.
Roll
To
a
go
D2
into the
first.
place, you need to roll a d2.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sky slash.
Okay, can I what was after Rapture in the list?
we had
frog.
frog, bird, and
So before I die, I'm gonna, just in case Alex feels like dog shit, I'm gonna use my last one of this shit. Please, unless you got, I'm gonna die. Right,
Which one are you going to try?
Whatever one was next, so what, Rapture Frog?
Frog.
Frog.
Roll deck save, please.
Fuck me. Right, well, I'm dead.
No.
Doesn't matter what you roll, I'm not sure how.
Oh, it does matter.
Unless you roll all
If I roll 31, you're dead overall.
as in fully dead.
Oh! Looks like we're getting a wizard.
Can we all hear him shriek out in pain? Like
As you just see a corpse just fall to the ground that's singed.
Can't we do anything?
Oh, he went over his
Nope,
map.
That was only 2 points off being max damage.
You had 4 HP, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, but then I made
And it went past the negative.
What's the negative? Is it not 27?
No. Yeah, negative 27. Even then, with 4,
Yeah, but
4 minus
is it not
38.
half that? Though? That's what I'm saying.
No, I think it's if you go to your negative.
No, but
yeah, but he took half damage because he made the save.
Oh, yeah, you made safe. Yeah, never mind. Take half. Damn it, I wanted to kill you. I mean, yeah, you're still unconscious. You take fucking 20.
So I'm on like
You take.
Quick, someone go and beat him with a stick.
Okay,
You take
can
19.
I climb up the wall, please?
Yeah, roll me a d2 again, please.
Learn you. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Okay, so can Tia and Sky make a dex save, please?
Oh my god. Could we just leave this alone? Like,
yeah, that's fine. Don't cry.
how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old
Okay,
man?
so Emily, you fail.
Oh, great.
So I think that one is d8s. Blade trap. Let's see.
Fucking.
Do I
48.
fail?
No, you.
No, you pass. But you still take half.
You still take half.
I might be dead now.
So what is that round up or down?
So Emily, you
up.
take 15.
Up.
Sky,
Guy,
you
take
take
8.
So I'm unconscious again.
Yep.
Yep.
You're on 0.
Oh, I take 8 damage.
Yes.
Yep.
This guy's unconscious.
No, she's on 1.
Oh.
Cool. Can I climb up the thing? So I've climbed up the thing, haven't I?
Stop.
How many times do we
Okay,
have
Sky,
to
can
teach
you
you
roll
this
me a
lesson?
strength check, please? Actually, no, you're that height. You can climb up there if you want.
Yeah, I have.
As you then turn around. I can't. It's still her turn.
Okay, Sky, you make it up there. That's your turn.
Okay.
After you, it's Sergey.
So great. I would like to cast this spell on Stan.
Feeling word. You get
Healing word.
7 HP.
Verbal. It all requires verbal. You have 7 HP now. Get the hell back up.
Yeah, can I jump out, please?
After that, yeah, you can jump out. You need to get a 10-foot running start to jump that distance.
I know the one I'm on, whatever one that was, that first rapture. That's I'm already on that, right?
About 2 foot or so overall, you get
That's
distance.
That's only 2 foot. Okay. Right.
Keep
So
an eye on your
I'll climb down. Can I then crawl on my stomach?
You can crawl on your stomach if you want.
Is this the axe level that I'm on now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I crawl on my
Okay.
stomach?
Can you roll me a d2, please?
So you just opened the snake pits. Oh.
Okay, so as you're doing that, did you hear kind of a crack underneath you in that area? And you drop
Oh no.
20 feet to the ground.
You really want to fucking kill him, don't you?
No, it's just you guys keep fucking doing it.
Yeah, this you notice how I want to point out here I don't want here to point out intelligent stats of characters but of players.
Yeah.
Who are the ones in the traps? Who are
Excuse
the
me, I'm
ones
just playing my character, so
smartly on the outside?
my character is done.
Can I not make a tech save?
You fall whilst you're on your stomach.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Is this a spike play or just a sheer drop?
So as you just drop, it's just a drop. But as you now, the rest of you looking in, you can see that there's kind of like a narrow ledge that remains at the side still.
Oh my god.
And that's 20 foot deep.
That's where the snakes are going to come from.
And after that, Don, do you want to do anything?
I really, really think, to be honest.
Yeah.
I am.
I'm just saying, thank God I made that tech save.
Yeah. He would have been dead.
Just thinking. There is literally nothing I can do.
What's
to help anyone here.
Bless you. So if you look,
when they keep running back in.
I'm trying to.
What's that?
okay, so if you're not doing that, then Emily, can you make me a death saving throw, please?
How do I do that?
So if you go into your character sheet,
Death saves.
You see the bit that says death saves there. Click that. Okay, you pass that. That's 1 success. You need to get 3 success, then you die.
So my character's that's it.
Yeah, you must.
Oh,
One.
shit.
Okay, so after that, Sky, what do you want to do?
So how much is Emily on?
She's unconscious right now.
She's a 0. She's got nothing.
I'm going to step on Raptor.
Okay, you step on the first raptor. You're fine. You can now see the third layer. Can you give me a perception check, please? Okay, so from where you are, I believe you can now see that's Dex saving throw. Okay, you notice that on the next, like on the third one down, you can see that Frog is now starting to glow slightly. No, not Frog. Bird is starting to glow slightly.
Right.
So
On the third level.
maybe tread on Bird.
You're not in there, Warren.
Can I step on Bird?
Of course you can. Nothing happens. Can you? What do you want to do?
Can I roll a perception to see what's?
Of course you can. So you see, as you stepped on Bird, that one blanked out, and on the second level, Raptor is showing.
Let's step on Raptor.
Okay, you don't. I mean, no, that's fine. Nothing happens, and okay, so you're on the third one.
Cool. Can I roll? Can I do another perception?
Of course you can. Yep, you managed to see that finally the last one is Crocodile Glow.
Cool. Can I step on Crocodile?
You can, and you made it across.
As if it took the fucking Goliath.
Mitch, do you realise how close you were to seeing that? The second you stepped on the next one, you turned down back to yourself.
I'm here now, right?
Yes, you are. Okay, next it is Sergey. Do you want to do anything?
So I'm going to once again. Sorry, Stan. The one has been in death state a lot longer. Once again, we use another level 1 spell. Yay! Healing word to Fia. There you go. 6.
Sorry, Emily.
I'm just hitting it, chanting hymns and poems, and every so often I glance at Don with the eyes of, "Can this please just end?"
Yes. So I'm with you, brother. There's nothing I can do. Just along for the ride at this point. I'm just sat here playing cards with myself at the moment.
Cool. Is it my turn yet or not?
After that, Stan, it's up to you. Yep. Just a death save.
It's if you click on death saving throw, it'll do it.
Right, just be back.
We'll be back in a second.
Oh, sorry, fail.
Fuck.
Fail's fine.
Yeah, one fail's fine. Just don't get 3.
Or a nat 1, which is worth 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. At this point. I mean, hopefully that won't happen.
So for the next thing, I'm thinking to then do an investigation for the next section.
That would be the smart thing.
You're gonna need plates, spoons, sweet chili sauce.
This guy's also addicted to sweet chili sauce.
Oh, I love it. Winston, don't you tell me.
She's got a bottle of the Heinz stuff and is now just addicted to it.
No.
I'd say you're addicted.
No, I'm not.
Sky, why are you taping around your ankle? What is
Why
wrong
not?
with you?
Why not?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing.
You're so drunk.
I'm not drunk. Can I have scissors?
No. Watch you struggle.
Oh.
Okay.
Sounds like I just took the biggest shit in his life.
Can I have some more palm of violet?
No.
Are you guys having fun with this one?
Yeah, I am.
You are. You've almost died like 3 times.
Sky, you died twice.
No, I didn't die. I got unconscious, didn't I?
Yeah, twice.
Yeah, you almost died.
I almost died. I didn't
Twice.
die.
multiple times. And the only reason you're still alive now is because other people and you took the damage from all the other ones.
I don't mean to say anything, but when you were talking shit to Sergey, I'm the white mage. You don't fuck with the white mage.
Remember,
Yeah,
my
that's
character
right,
is
you do.
dumb.
Yeah, there is a difference between dumb and
Yeah,
retarded.
nice. Very liquid in this.
I have played a character with 3 intelligence before, and they weren't as stupid as this. There is a distance there because even at 3 intelligence, you have something called pattern recognition.
Yeah, I mean, mine was the fact that I got fucking tiny.
Yeah, yours was
What do you want?
just a case of unback.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, put what you want on first.
Also, I don't know if anything about it. I think we're cool.
So, what was that, Mitch? No.
Also,
No. Oh, you failed your death save. That's not.
yeah, I don't know.
Did you bring a fork?
Yes. You're being. How about you're that with the other hand?
Hello, is this Childline? Mommy and Daddy are fighting again.
I can't reach shit.
How about you move the plate and the pot?
Childline!
Is that all you want?
I can't get any more out, Alex.
Do you want some more?
I just want noodles.
Calm down.
I want Warren's noodles.
Basically, my entire diet: oodles of noodles.
Oodles and noodles.
Can you go away, please?
No.
Thank you. What are you doing? You're not having any more gin.
I
You're
don't want
pissed.
any. I'm not.
One's just such a
He is.
Grrr. Sky, back off.
What?
Back over there.
Okay.
Okay, go over there.
Okay, I've still got my headphones on. Don't.
Yes.
What?
I said I'll just have a little.
What's that, Mitch?
Come on.
It's pretty warm. Yeah. Not gonna lie.
Sweating in this fucking room.
I know. You can go in the other room if you want. You've got your own microphone. I didn't hear you ask for it, Emily.
My life is weird.
What? 'Cause you don't
I'm addicted.
There you go.
You point a fan at me as well.
Yes. Give us a minute. God damn it.
Fucking computer that generates the heat.
Uh huh. I apologise. Okay. Anyway, Don, do you want to do anything?
I'm playing cards at the moment.
Okay. Emily, do you want to do anything? You're conscious now. You're conscious now.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
Can
You
I
just
do an
gonna say that.
investigation?
It's not your turn, Sky.
You can do investigation as much as you want.
Turn, Emily's.
I'd say minus
If you're
2.
not doing anything else.
Ah!
I mean, up there you don't. With investigation check, you can see. Let's see. You kind of see around it. There looks like there's some glyphs around the door.
Cliff.
Glyphs.
Glyph.
What a glyph.
Are you dumb?
Yes, my character is.
Then you don't understand. It's pretty simple.
that sneeze?
I assume not. Anything you want to do, Celeste?
Sky,
What? I didn't hear you.
open your ears then.
Or anything you want to do?
I don't know what glyphs are, so.
It's like you know, like the paint.
Hieroglyphs.
Yeah. No,
Oh, can I?
like cavemen put on walls.
Okay. You want to do an insight, see if I know anything about them?
It is a language. You would have to know the language. And since your intelligence is 6,
Guessing.
That don't mean shit. It could know languages.
Hey, I know common, giant, and
I
goblin.
stand by it.
Yeah, you know how to speak common, giant, and goblin.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can read them.
Let's do an insight. See if I know any.
Okay. Well, what you see in front of you, let's do this for you then. You see the same 4 squares that were there before, and now you see the first bottom one is glowing again with Raptor.
Let's step on Raptor.
They're on the walls, guy. You can step on it if you want.
Oh.
Puts that foot up.
I don't know. Okay, so explain what I'm seeing to the others to see if they can.
So it's the same that was on the floor. If you can, okay, explain it the best way that you can.
So, guys, up here is glyphs with the grid on the floor up here.
Yeah.
Raptor is glowing. What do you think it means, guys?
All you hear is intensive yelling and screaming as I try and keep healing word people to bring them back from the dead.
All you hear is intense screaming and yelling as I slowly fucking die.
Maybe you should think inside your own brain that glowing means dread.
Yeah, but I've already done that.
Have you pressed it?
Hello?
You already pressed it?
There's another set, Sky, is what Alex is telling you.
Yeah, I said step on Raptor.
The one that's glowing.
Can't step on them, they're on the wall. Guys.
Push them.
You can put a foot up.
Do you want to put your foot on it?
Oh,
They're above
no,
the
no.
door.
Oh, okay. Can I press Raptor?
Of course you can. If you make me a Constitution saving throw.
Alex sounded too happy about the of course you can.
Ah!
Bless me.
Yeah.
Oh, that failed. You take 11 thunder damage and are thrown 10 foot back from that place into the area below. I'm going to roll some dice. As you land on those steps. Let me see, there's 4 on the layer that you land. Okay, so that's 3 on that one. 5,
I'm
10.
on minus 10, guys.
So as you land on them, slash
Yeah, you're on minus 10 right now. You're not about to be. Whoa! This guy's third character in as many sessions.
I can't.
I think that's
save you from
28
the-
damage you take, Sky.
Is it?
from minus 10. So
So you're
Minus
minus
38.
38. The third character in as many sessions?
no, this is the 5th session now.
Yeah, no, in a, like
Yeah.
consecutive sessions, 3 different characters she's going to have had.
Right, am I dead now?
Yes! You're dead. You straight up died.
What, dead.
Mhm.
We can't revive.
Dead as
Nope.
fuck. He's dead as fuck.
I mean, I rolled.
I am not a high enough cleric to have fucking resurrection.
Also, would it work?
I am level 3.
Also, would resurrection work?
We met
We
her.
met her this morning. She's dead.
I didn't even get to sleep with Stan.
I don't think Stan was interested in
Yeah.
plundering your dungeon, so to speak.
Ugh.
I wasn't wooed him yet. I was working on it.
Well,
Right.
Death is a lovely place.
Can we just leave, guys? Please.
By the third.
Let
Um,
me
player-
let
player.
me get Stan.
Full
Fear.
player.
This place is a death trap. Let's just leave.
Can you take my body with you?
Are we not upset about?
We are not climbing up into the death trap to try and retrieve your body.
If we're
I
completely
will
honest,
say a prayer
this is
for
the first day we've met. Well, not the first day, but the first outing.
Yeah.
And Sergey hadn't exactly made friends with you. Usually Sergey is not willing to leave friends behind. Fortunately, you wasn't exactly very friendly to him.
Well, I guess a Graham's coming back.
The one
No, I'm
session
not yet.
character.
Not enough time has passed for Grain to have gone fully down the path of religion.
Oh, she moved on.
Or for me to take it there.
The one session character.
If you want, next time we can sit down and actually make you a very scary character that should be very hard to kill and very easy to play.
Yeah, let's do that before next
Hey, I
session.
was the one who figured out the things, so be
To
proud
be
of
fair,
yourself.
technically raging would work
Yeah.
Raging.
because you
Honestly,
took damage
think,
every time.
I think with Sky, I'm probably just going to make her play a monk.
Yeah, I mean, I did offer that to Sky.
Because monks are very hard to actually put down. If they get hit, they feel it. The issue is just hitting the bastards.
They have like 19 AC.
They have retarded AC, and at level 3 they get evasion.
Can't believe you lasted not even a full session.
Did Steph manage to get me? Do we know?
I'm now about to once we finish the whole death thing here, so I can.
I mean, yeah, you'd be able to make it out.
Yeah. I'm going to
yeah,
so I'm going to use my last spell slot to cast another healing word level 1 on my good friend.
Let me see
What about
here.
your good friend?
You're already dead. There's no saving.
I can't bring you back.
So
Can you give me an acrobatic check, please?
I
Yeah,
sit
basically.
up,
Emily.
coughing blood, and then I just hug Sergey. Like, never again.
Guys,
Not worry,
what
friend.
the fuck
As I said,
happened in
I
there?
don't leave friends behind. I believe that. Come on, Thea. Let's get out of here. This place is just a death trap.
I agree.
You managed to walk across the ledge at the side of it.
So what the fuck happened in there?
I hold my hand down for Stan to sort of grab hold and pull him up.
I take
20
his
feet.
hand and just sort of like lean back on the wall, holding my heart. Like, I need like 7 hours of sleep, and you know.
You need 7 hours. I've expended a lot of magic trying to keep all of you alive.
I almost died
Sergey,
twice.
Sergey, what the fuck happened in there?
I believe it's a case of monkeys with typewriters. Have you ever heard the saying?
Yeah.
Also, the thing
Yeah,
is,
many-
none of our characters
Issues.
figured it out because the only one who did just burned for the Chris.
Yep. You didn't call back to say what it was. Wait.
Well, did no, she did when she was on the wall. Didn't she?
Yeah, she said what it was.
Maybe.
What she said what she could see. Fuck's sake, Alex.
I don't know. I'll leave it like this.
She said she could see another set of stuff and it was glowing. The same set as before.
And then she said about the raptor was glowing. Then we heard a loud bang, and she hasn't spoken again. So
You've had enough.
we may need to tell her that her sort of adoptive daughter is dead.
Fuck. Hey, so I know
That's
you're
going to be
kind
a
of
hard
dying right
conversation.
now. Got some news. So, oh, excellent! I can't wait to hear the tales of adventure. You took my, yeah, about that.
It's going to be a hard conversation.
That's not a plan.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What's your plan?
Do you have resurrection spell?
Oh no, she's dead.
What's the plan?
Knights of Bernie's or whatever it's called.
What's the plan, Stan?
I'm right.
Family secret.
Am I right, Nick? No, that's the best one to do, though.
I'm not going to say this out loud again. My plan would be to metamorph into her.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Yes. I'm on board.
No, you're not.
I mean, I don't know I am, but I'm on board.
Warren's on board.
Yeah, Warren is on board with
It's
this
a
plan.
difficult conversation. That's not what I'd like to do.
As if Alex has already made Sky the third.
Sky the third.
I mean, to be fair, she's only killed one character.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
We would have been the ones to kill the first.
Has Sky killed more PCs or written off more PCs?
Yes. I
Well,
do believe so.
come here, come stand. Let's get back to the canoes. Maybe
It's
set up
like
a small
yes.
camp to rest, and then we
Emily.
get out of here.
Maybe we come back later.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Like, maybe with fire resistance.
Or people who know what the fuck they're doing.
Maybe with disposable NPCs.
Body.
What?
I feel like we used to do one of that.
I mean, to be fair, you guys like the NPCs more than that because you know no longer.
Yeah.
It's fun.
So I guess we're all hopping back on the boats, boys. I'm gonna wrap up my game of cards real quick.
Who won?
Me. I was playing with myself.
I'm petrified.
Oh,
stay close. Okay.
I'll take the lead as Sergei's like helping Stan, and I'll just get back to the boat and hang my head and shake it at these guys, and we'll just no words. Just
I
go.
mean, sure. If you're all running perception check.
Sure.
Perception check. Where are you? Perception. You're not going to go well, but we'll see.
Not good.
17.
So as you're looking around at the place one last time, you see up here there's movement. It looks kind of like there's a fair few goblins up there, just kind of watching.
And these guys need some like. Can we see how many goblins?
I mean, you didn't see any.
Do they see how many goblins?
You can make out about, let's say, 9, 10-ish.
I mean, maybe not in our current state, but if we, if I,
Can you what?
have they communicated the fact they've seen them?
Yeah. Like, as I'm like leaning on Sergei, I just point up ahead with my busted arm.
What's your, how are you feeling, Stan? How are you?
I mean, how would you say?
I reckon.
I got a health. I got a potion for you. If you want to hang back here, and the rest of them take rest of us take these fucking goblins on.
Oh, ignore. We don't fight goblins. We leave goblins alone.
Okay. Yeah, fair play.
The spirit of me says, "Don't be a pussy."
What's the aversion to goblins, Sergei?
I'm just saying. One of us is dead.
Yeah.
The other two are gravely injured. I'm running out the spells. We don't know how many there truly are. Are these scouts as soon as we attack them? Well, she's very loud and annoying, so I assume we would have heard her if she was still alive.
I guess you're right.
Fuck, man.
So what are you guys doing then? Just taking the boat back up?
Into the other room quickly. Yeah.
I said we get on boat, we all rest, and let the others who have joined us watch while we go.
I'll take first watch with the rest and try and tell them as best I can what happened, as I'm not hurt at all.
Thea, would you like to have her get on boat?
Yeah, she'll get on boat.
Can I just like let out a low sob because I'm just
Aww.
really unhappy about the day. And even if like we were definitely close, I'm not happy that she died.
Oh, thank you.
Can I take one of the bottles of wine that she gave me and hand it to Stan?
Oh, she can. Emily.
Move, pet.
So I
She's doing my
take the
head.
bottle and as Warren tries to walk away, I say, join me, please.
It's a cat.
Yeah, man. I'll get a presume just to tank it out of my bag and like I'm gonna fucking put it back. Just grab another bottle of wine out instead and crack the tops off both. Cheers.
Can we have another break at that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, have a break in 15 if you want, Emma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it gives guys some time to make a character. Oh, it was beautiful.
So Stan and I are drinking a bottle of wine each.
I'm leaving a corpse there, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Can't wait to come back and search that bitch.
Yeah.
Loot! Loot, boys!
Loot the
I
bodies.
don't know
like-
why.
The looter and become
That's
looty.
really tickled me.
No loot left behind, motherfuckers. No loot. Shit. This bitch owes me 6 bottles of fucking ale. You think I'm leaving her shit there?
Well, you are leaving a shit there.
Well, I'll come back for it though. These fucking goblin fuckers to man. Don't make me do it, Alex. Don't make me go back and fucking search her body right now. Don't you do it.
I mean, it's up to you.
She is in the middle of a trapped area, so
Didn't she get killed by fire?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably ain't gonna still be anything there.
Motherfucker.
I mean, we don't know she got killed by fire, so.
Yeah.
But I'm
just.
I mean, from where Tia was, she would have seen it.
I'm just gonna be upset that I'm
not going back there.
I'm just gonna be upset that I missed it on 6 bottles of ale that I'm owed.
I will buy you 6 bottles of ale. Just let's go.
Alright. Alright, I'll take the first watch. With these guys.
I just need to change my notes to just kill Sky.
So Sky, you should be in the process of making it. Well, in a second we're gonna break for Sky.
Yeah.
We're gonna break at 11.
Alright.
And then I think we'll build you a new character.
Yeah, but so we'll meet you at some
I think probably group effort building Sky character sheet.
Maybe have someone who lives or has lived or is somehow stranded in the jungle.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Cool. So we're gonna have group effort, make Sky a character that won't die in one session.
Yes.
Or the remainder of this session.
That would be impressive.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if I hadn't rolled a 24, I'd have died.
Yeah, you would have died.
To be fair, I almost died.
Hey,
You
so
were.
I wasn't the weak one of the group.
I mean, who's the one who died?
Fucking absolutely dead.
Alright, shall I make a very easy to use character?
Oh, you get to pick the subclass of monk.
What?
The monk subclass.
Oh yeah.
I think you should definitely go long death. Just get it to level 11, then it'll be very hard.
So we
Over in Palm, baby.
what's his name? First watch.
Yeah, not me.
First watch seems to go fine.
I'm sleeping.
You can see the goblins are just kind of sitting up there watching.
Cool.
What are we doing? Camping
Yeah, the shoreline, because you guys are very...
here? Yes.
Can I? Are the goblins still what? Can I have a peer out and see if I can see these goblins they spoke about?
You can try.
Perception?
Yep. With disadvantage because it's dark.
Yeah, fair enough. Cool.
No, you don't manage to see.
Cool. In that case, I'm like really squinting my eyes, trying to see, and like can't see anything. I'll like just wave a hand off in the general direction they said about, but like not seeing anything. Like fuck, they're crazy. Paranoid. I assume they're paranoid and just seeing things. As I like wave my hand up that general direction, like woohoo.
Yeah, of course you can.
Cool.
Well, okay, so that watch goes fine. I mean, you make it through the night seemingly fine.
Cool.
And we can just set it right there if you want.
Yeah, so I think there's a good place just on the thing.
Sweet.
What we doing?
Taking the break now.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Right,
See
we'll
you
be back
in
in a minute, 'cause we got
5-10 minutes.
Yeah, cool.
Meet back at 11. I guess. Cool. Peace, peace. See you in a bit.
Oh, sir.
Yeah, that turned to shit real quick.
Yeah.
It's very dex based. Okay, I was certainly going. Okay, so everyone who's not dex based should stay pretty far back to allow the dex based characters and guys running in.
Yeah, and then she got me here, we can help. And I fucked up at the end, you know.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known.
No, pretty much cover it. Like fucking frequency deck, by the way.
Good of. Oh, we didn't.
Now I keep this week. Sometimes I do the character and people go, no matter how fucking sweet, but I know it's to go back in and try and protocol as well, but my character's kind of arrogant, so.
So I still stand by that. If it's Sky, it's going to be. We can't. I was going to say Monk would be great because they're very hard to kill and they're actually quite fun to play. But then I realized how Sky plays, and I'm like, probably not Monk.
Yeah. Well, very well. It's just very bad. Doesn't combat encounter each other.
I'm trying to think what would be good for her to play. Honestly, the way she does things, it's probably best for her to play Bard because it still fits the fucking stereotype.
Now I thought thinking, like, also sets everything out.
Bard. That way we can just go to Bard. That's what they do.
Plus, it makes sense in the Bard, like the half looking person in the school, like, group.
Yep. To be fair, Bards are pretty weak unless you know how to play them, and they're quite hard to actually play well.
The thing is, Bards are kind of boring.
Yeah, they're boring early.
They're fun in the RPG bit, but they're not fun in combat because you're just buffing.
Well, unless you go like College of Valor or College of Swords.
Yeah, but like for the most part, you just bardic inspiration and then consult word, whatever. Remind me, remember to
Unmute roll 20. Flying I won't.
doesn't attack on this. As new, then I have to look at the stats. It's not new.
Interesting.
So I don't know. I test it. It's not like I don't use it.
must be one of those magic bullets.
I went to a... It's not the most interesting way for a character to die, but it's how a character has died.
It's just gonna shoot like.
Finally!
I'm going.
I'm on it.
That's just the... It's just the dice, just the way the dice went. Except the first character was entirely her fault.
Oh yeah.
Moving to designated position. Moving to Overwatch.
It doesn't blow cold.
I'll get him next time.
Makes sense in time.
Yo, yo.
Come on, I'll chop that up. Beginner's luck. Smells like my reinforcements.
Your actions have consequences.
When will you learn?
Also, people need to realize D&D drunk does not work. Because, sadly, D&D is a thinking game. People may like the idea of drunk D&D because it may sound like hilarious, but you need to realize drunk D&D never ends well. It always ends with everyone dying, and everyone's like, oh, why did we all die? And I'm like, because you didn't think about your actions, because it's D&D and it requires a lot of thought.
Do this.
Hell, before I even made the character, I was sitting like, right, who do we play with? We're playing with Warren, and Warren likes to play a big guy who runs in and dies. Sorry, no.
Every time.
So I'm gonna build the healer.
If Sky plays slightly characters, I play people that are big and dumb.
Thing is, we said that if she wants to play slightly character, just play the bard, because that's the sort of the bard shtick. But the issue is bards to play well are actually quite hard to play.
Yeah, it's a full caster.
So unless you go from College of Swords or College of Armor, because then your entire point is you're more of a fighter than.
That's not good.
What?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Rock and roll.
Well, just went to what's Sky up to right now?
I don't know.
That first shot is always crucial.
Sky, come this way.
Not too shabby. Doctor, the device appears to be.
Everyone should have access to Sky's today.
No wonder these things don't die.
What are we all doing, Sky's character?
We should all talk together about what will be easy for her to play.
So I'm thinking through classes.
I'm still thinking about.
It's it's very difficult though. It's a full caster with bonus action stuff.
So even with like the newer stuff, like don't really want to do Artificer, because obviously that's even more complex. It's about making magic items and shit. That was what I was going to play if Sergey ever died. Whereas I was going to come in and make fucking Alex cry by going, "Behold, autistic min-max
Magic
items."
item.
No, autistic min-maxed magic items. So things to play. I stand by
Monk.
It's fun.
Fix
Paladins are kind of interesting because you bring a lot of self-healing spells as well. so it can keep you going quite nicely. If she does want to try a caster, I would say Warlock because they're the easiest because you have the fewest spells.
Yeah. Can do.
Say fighter's always a safe choice because fighters are very easy. You run up and hit things. There's no real complexity. Unless you go like Arcane Knight or some shit like that. In that case, then yes, you're just asking for complexity.
Go for Warlock.
Warlock.
You can go Warlock.
Yeah.
Warlock could be quite fun
Actually-
if you want to play a caster.
To be fair, you can go Celestial and get a bit of healing.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking. Okay, so there are different pacts. You can go
Pack
for.
every minion, then you can have an elm.
These okay. Let me go through your patrons you can have. So basically, the point about Warlock is that your spells aren't your own. You're like borrowing the magic power from a higher being. You're basically hoping to please. So you've got the Fiend, which is basically
You have a sugar.
Yeah, you have a sugar daddy. So you've got the Fiend, which is basically your otherworldly patron is a demon. There's the Lurker in the Deep if you're allowing Unearthed Arcana.
Yeah, enough should be fine.
Okay, so
The new
which
stuff's
is
a lot
basically it's like a mighty kraken or something from the ocean that's giving you your power. You've got the noble genie, so like a genie is giving you your stuff. So that usually brings a lot of interesting endeavors involving elemental resistance and other such things. You've also got who else you got? You got obviously as the Celestial, which is you've got like an angel or some sort of on that being your sugar daddy, and you've got the Fae, which is some sort of like fairy-esque creature or something is giving it to you. Introduced in
Sometimes go for
through
Celestial.
in a Critical Role, I think they introduced the Hexblade, was it?
Hexblade, yeah.
Which is basically your magic. Your magic is given to you by a magic sort of like a blade or weapon or something you have, which is bound to you as well. So you always have this weapon by you.
I think the Celeste sounds good, or the Demon.
So Fiend or Celestial.
Yeah.
So I have played a Warlock of the Fiend before. That was Mila, if you remember.
Yeah.
The
full of tricks.
Mila full of tricks.
Get it?
Eldritch Blast, everything's dead. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It was fun. Because they're stupid. So
I hope one day Sky's dead characters will outgrow the party. I have a dream.
Killed one.
What the?
So we will have you playing a Warlock. So who would like to go through the creation of a Warlock with Miss Sky?
Sky?
Why is my PS
I think Steph and Alex would be the best people to do it.
Alright, let's go. Bye.
What
are you going, Fiend or?
So are you guys doing Sky Sheet?
Okay, so
Oh, I don't mind doing it for next week, and I'll just sit out of this the rest of this session.
We've got all night.
Yeah.
we have all night quotation marks. I was sadly forced to wake up early for work, so I'm still running on fumes here.
Coffee. Ma.
Is it easing up at all, Seth? Like...
No.
Still no sign.
No sign of the end.
Damn.
Okay, so what pack did Sky go with?
Do you want Fiend or Celestial then, or do you want to know more about them?
Nah, Fiend.
So you want a
Like,
demon,
come on, characters I play don't play good characters.
which is how you'll
We are a
probably die
good
again.
party.
That's how you're dying. Probably try it. It'll probably help you a bit more.
It must suck as well for you, Seth, because it's it's not as easy to become a TikTok star on the retail floor as it is in a ward. So you can't make bank off of having titties.
Couldn't do that anyway.
I mean, to be fair,
Part of what it is, isn't it?
Emily, have you ever?
What?
As if you've just asked her that.
As a bonus action.
Yeah, we could.
We carry on by saying, but
Are we
we're
okay
taking a
to
little bit of
stop?
break now.
Just
Anyway.
stop.
I mean, you can stop now if you want.
So
Up to you.
probably best for my own sort of sleep pattern to actually head to
Yeah,
bed.
we can stop now.
Yeah.
I mean, I do apologize to be sort of like the weakest link here, but
Not at all.
No drama, no.
You're the only one here that's actually going.
Does
to
everyone
work
else want
in
to
the
play
outside
CS?
world,
Or
Seth.
everyone play CS?
I'd say I think Mitch is still at work.
No, in the outside world, I mean.
I'll play CS.
Yeah, I'll play CS.
Yeah, right.
Yay!
So yes, apologies for being wasting.
Love you, Seth.
I'll have to go over how to do Warlock well with Sky, because I feel you may have fun with Warlock. Something tells me it's just gonna.
Oh, caster.
Well, it's simple enough because if you don't know what to do and you're truly in a state of I don't know what to do, the answer is Eldritch Blast.
Should be back.
If you're sitting there confused,
Sky, say it with me. L.
Eldritch.
No, say L. Say L.
No.
Don't put your middle finger up at me.
No, look, okay, look. He doesn't know how to do Warlock.
No,
he
I
hasn't
don't.
No. So you gotta follow me. The answer is Eldritch. Go fuck yourself. Because you can make that Eldritch Blast retarded.
You say what level? What level do you get upgraded Eldritch Blast?
I want my Eldritch Blast to add my charisma to its damage, and to also turn around and laugh maniacally as it can now go at 300-foot range.
So yeah, at second level you get the Eldritch Invocations.
I'll have that to start with, won't I?
Yeah.
Yep.
The Eldritch Invocations is you can change what it does, right?
You can do a lot more. You can do all sorts with Eldritch Invocations.
Like change how it looks.
Eldritch Invocations allow you to. This is only a small list, but your Eldritch Invocations can be as much as making the your Eldritch Blast cantrip deal your Charisma modifier on your attack. Armor Shell allows you cast Mage Armor at will on yourself without expending spell slots or material components. Very handy. Very handy. I advise taking it because in the end it just means that you basically always have +2 to your AC. You get Ascendant Step that lets you cast Levitate on yourself at will. Beguiling Influence, you gain proficiency in Deception, Persuasion. All sorts, really.
Yeah, it's very utility, but you don't get a lot of spell slots.
You don't get a lot of spell slots, but your spells will always be casted at the
They're
highest
always
level you can.
they're always the highest level.
It's basically the way it works with like a wizard is like, oh, I will cast a level 1 spell, but do I want to expend a level 4 slot for it to make it more powerful? But I have so many spells, I'm not sure what to choose. Whereas a warlock goes, I just have this spell, but I always cast it as strong as I fucking can.
At 20th level, you can only cast 4 times per short rest. That's the key thing. Whereas all other casters are long rest.
You can cast whole time in half an hour.
Hey guys, can we just stop in the middle? Can we just take a quick? Ready?
That's also another great advantage is you getting your spell slots back on a short rest.
Yeah.
Just
That
rest
is
scum an
honest.
entire dungeon.
That is honestly fantastic. Everyone else needs a long rest. You can just have a short one, and you're back in the game.
So when you have a walk in the game, how much do you write around preventing them from rest scumming your entire dungeon?
You just have stuff coming when they're resting.
Yeah, basically.
So like if they're like abusing it, like if they're doing it like once a time, like, if they're like abusing it after combat, then oh no, you get out of the middle of the night.
And you are unready because you're all asleep.
And your shit isn't up yet. So have fun.
Eat shit and die.
I mean, if it was a very tough boss and everyone's sort of like insane, I'd be like, yeah, I will let you have a quick rest just to get your HP back, but you won't be getting spells back. You can have a short rest, not a long one.
Pepper.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be on a second.
Then we're waiting for Pepper, so.
So, Sky, who are we going to kill next time?
Fuck no.
Don't kill Sergey. He's the only one who's probably had the most backstory effort put in.
I've got about 3 paragraphs at the moment. That's it.
Hey, I had a backstory.
How much?
About 4 lines, wasn't it, Sky?
Pardon?
About 4 lines, wasn't it?
No. I actually had done more to what you done.
Sergey's, if I just do the word count through Google Docs there, we're currently looking at 7,452 words.
Time to kill him.
I have not finished yet. As soon as it's finished, I'll be sending the tome.
Okay, so as soon as I get the tome, time to kill him.
See, I've got like a couple of little bits and bobs in my head, but I'm not ready to break. But I told Alex like a key one.
Yeah, I like
enjoy-
the key one.
Yeah, you like it?
It's beautiful.
I'm studying that weird state of I actually really like coming up with massive backstories for characters.
See, I like coming up with them, but I'm incredibly lazy as well. Right, I'm gonna end the screen there.
Otherwise.
4 hours and 45 minutes.